realize now I should be grabbing something extra because I have someone with me. Let me grab her. Ignore what you were about to see for approximately 5 seconds. Here we go. We've got a nosy girl. Just hanging out with me today. So I can't actually read chat because of this. Because she's blocking it. Immersion. I'm so sorry. Hi Star, hi Asher. Hi T101, hi Salute. I fake grade. Digital is apparently first, but I found out about Analogue first. Hi Metal Deer. Welcome, welcome. It's gonna be my first time. No, I played like 5 minutes of it. Closer to when it came out. That's about it. It's not yet retro though. It's only from 2012. Dark Cat. Yeah, great girl. She really wanted attention, I think. Oh, she's typing in YouTube chat right now. Let me delete that. She's on both of my keyboards. What do you have to say, honey? Okay, you really want the world to know about apostrophes. I guess. I have to hit the back button a lot. Orange, welcome, welcome. Hi. Oh no, wait, you went away from the. Oh, come on, let me add it. Let me add it. Hi, Deacon. It would be easier just to hit enter, but then it would just be cat spam. I think it went away. I think it went away. There we go. Cute. Yeah, she is. Very cute. She normally doesn't do this to me. You can say anything. As long as Twitch Automod doesn't catch you, because I would not have the ability to say, no, that's fine, because I can't see it to approve it, and there's no one else to approve but me. No, baby girl, please don't swap my tabs on me. She was like basically gambling on my tab. No, I do not want you to edit. Control backspace. I can't reach the control because she's on it. It's a Mac keyboard. It's a Mac keyboard, honey, sweetie. I can't reach it. It's a Mac Apple iPod Pro. Baby girl, that's not. She's triggering my hotkeys. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I don't know if you could hear that. Her being mad. Oh, come on. That's a hate story and she's a star. Hi. Okay. Yeah. I used to have chat high up, but now they have to be on the floor. Not floor, table. And the best way to stand it is with the keyboard stand it came with. Are you done, honey? No? You're not done. Sweetness, no. Okay. You'll settle over there, maybe? Okay, good girl. Maybe not so good. Hold on, your tail. She's gargoyling. She's gargoyling on the corner. Okay. Thank you, Deacon, for the 45 stream streak. I also hit, apparently, 3,000 followers today. Off stream. I don't know what to do with that now. Twitch has been like saying 3,000 for a bit now because they just round up, but today was actually when it hit 3,000. 3,000-year-old. No, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I also, let's see. Oh, wait. game. I'm gonna be restarting the game because it's a little funny as an old indie RPG. 1,000 for each outfit. I did just get to that number. I did. YouTube, Twitch rounds up 3,000. No! I only actually have 2 outfits, you know? So even if it was 1,000 for each outfit, it's only 2,000. It's only 2,000. 30,000. I don't need to feel that much older. Oh, you're saying get a new one. Right. Yeah, I probably should. But it feels like something I should have prepared beforehand, you know? That's something I should have prepared beforehand, and I that is absolutely not something I am known for, preparing in advance. I will make adjustments for stream stuff the week after the stream actually happens. I will build the thing this week after it happens. Like a fine wine. Let's see. Okay. She got rid of the princess, so she's the ruler now. We slayed the princess, yes. However, in the end, we didn't really slay the princess. So she's still there. Unless... Have you guys played Long Live the Queen? That is one game I've... Actually, have I put that on my list of games I played before? I have played a bit of that. You hate it? It's silly. I played through a couple runs, but I was trying to get like I don't remember how I was defining like a perfect run or not. Like trying to find the path for that. I would have to go back and check and see what my achievements are. Princess trainers. It feels weird to hear princess trainer. But I guess that is what it is, huh? Galaxy Queen Zorana. That sounds sci-fi. It's a genre. I know there was a request for me to play one of the, I guess, early Princess Trainer games. No, I just think of another game that is... I guess I think of the wrong... I associate with porn games. That's about it. Yeah. I associate Princess Trainers with porn games. Hi, Virag, welcome! The Scottish tailor who died, he got killed? Oof. Princess Maker games. Maker sounds different. I think dress-up games then. Hi, Alchemy. Welcome. Wow, everyone comes out when I say that. Yeah. I don't even know the names of the games. Just seen them in passing. Yeah, Analogue Hate Story. I have only played about 5 minutes, and when I picked it up, I did not know that it was a sequel to something else. It just seemed like something I'd be interested in now. It's like 10 years later. Overview of the story? Overview of Analogue or overview of the porn game? You're gonna say Analogue. Okay, good question. We have a job on a ship. It's some sort of we're investigating a formerly lost spaceship and what happened on it. Let me get some water. I mean, fuck Kingdom 3, if you know, please. No, but it just works like, yeah, I don't know the name of the porn game, but maybe you're gonna try and hunt it down for me or something. I don't know. Let me grab some water. Alright, Cosmic Horror. I actually don't know. Actually, Is Me and Fuck Kingdom 3, is that not Rance? I honestly don't know what Rance is about. So aside from like main character's name is Rance and nameless porn game sales are through the roof. I wish the best for all the nameless porn game sellers. For all the nameless porn game makers. Oh, they're Newground games? Huh. I did not play. I only played one of those on Newgrounds. I did not ever hear about that brand. Okay. No, seriously. That's like the gaping hole of, well, I have a lot of gaping holes of knowledge, but that's one of the bigger ones. That was poor phrasing. Let's get to Analogue. I don't have it up right now because I have to. It's a little old. I might have to adjust a little bit. Let's see. It's super unhappy with the opening section, but I want you guys to see it because it explains the plot. Because, like, I can see it. You guys can't, but you will be able to see it. Aha! There you go. I guess I just have to finish rendering? No! It went away! Come back. You got it for a brief second. Okay, if I do this. Yeah? Yeah. Here you go, okay. Broken English and trace art. Maybe I had higher, what's the word? Requirements for art, I guess, for that. Actually, probably not, thinking back on it. Hey, guess what? I've got a job that you're gonna love. Nice and easy. This is strictly a salvage mission. No crazy shit, I promise. One of those old pre-FTL generation ships from the 2000s. The Mugunkwa, however the hell you pronounce that, just popped up on my radar. Its disappearance was apparently some big unsolved mystery. Never made it to its destination, I guess. It's just drifting lifelessly in orbit of Antares B. I'll send you the exact coordinates. It's pretty hard to get a visual on. Probably why nobody's found it before. The sponsor for this one is a historical society from the outer colonies. Here's what the objective card says. Download any log files you can, especially any that can explain what happened to the ship. If possible, speak to the security AI, Mute, for assistance. It's a good, easy gig, and I want you to take this one. It should be social enough for you. I don't want to hear any complaints. Dispatch control out. Magungwa? Magungwa. Hua. Wuha. Magungwa. Wuha. Wah! Magung Wuha. Magung Wuha. I'm going to suffer here. I'm so sorry. Thanks, baby girl. Talking to the cat. Sorry. She is wrapping her tail around some cords and onto my, what's the word? The thing that you put a drink, coaster. She's on my coaster. Her tail's on my coaster. This reminds me. On my screen, I actually almost can't tell that there's a grid background. When I made my thumbnail, I did not know there was a grid background. I thought it was all white, which is why the top of it is just pure white and doesn't have any grid. On my main screen, I can't see the grid aside from in the buttons. I can tell there's a grid on the buttons. But on my side monitor, I can see it entirely. For smart flash games. Little tiny bit. Cat video donathon. Cat video donathon. I think it might be more so that my main monitor, I haven't set it up properly. My second monitor, thank you for the water. My second monitor is supposed to be like color accurate, blah, 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 whatever. Also, thank you, Alchemy, for resubscribing for 40 months. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. I should also double check for that. Let's see. What does the star button do? There we go, okay. Brightness too high? Yeah, probably. Let's see, actually, maybe I can adjust that now. No. Brightness is at 50, but I guess that's not, like, appropriate in this case. If I go in, down... Nope, it's not the brightness! It's not the brightness! It might be a contrast. Oh, my contrast is at 60, so I wonder if that's it, actually. Yeah, my contrast is, a bit high. This looks more accurate. Now I'm also wondering what other things I have kind of not realized. Like, yeah. Prim being the passenger princess princessing. Prim being the passenger princessing us is a vibe? What does that mean? I know what a passenger princess is, I think. Am I making you the passenger princess? Or something else? Wait, stretch. Thank you. Taking control and doing everything to show for the experience. Is that what it is? Thank you, Epion, for the resubscription. Finally, someone who can backseat me if I start fucking up really badly. Someone who's played the game before. I thought passenger princessing was like, you're the one in the passenger seat and you're telling people what to do, but it's not like a good thing necessarily because, you know, usually princesses are bitches about it. Princesses are bitches about it, right? So I thought it would be more like that. Okay. Override terminal restricted mode. KOS Amie 8.11. Starship Mugunghwa Mug. I am going to, if Cat will allow me. Okay. Frick. Where did I write it? Where did I write it? Where was it written? I can't even write my own read my own handwriting. Treats her partner like a chauffeur. Get on the rear seat of the motorcycle type of thing. That's the bitch seat, isn't it? Isn't that the term? The impolite term? Slay the passenger princess. This sounds so great. I don't think it's supposed to be. Magunghwa. Mug-ung-waha. Mug-ung-hua. Mug-ung-hua-ha. Ha. Mug-ung-waha. Mug-ung-hua-ha. Mug-ung-hua-ha. I'm so sorry. Starship Mug-ung-hua-ha. Internal computer. Monday, January 1st. 0000001970. I think it's Korean, based on the opening screen. Notice, the system is property of the Unified Korea Space Probe Agency. Access by individuals not affiliated with the UKSPA or a successor organization is a felony under the UKSPA Act of 2381. Last login. User Kim Hyun-A. Hyun-A? Kim Hyun-A. 221,432 days ago. Error. AI personality currently disabled. Reverting to command line. Available commands. Download. Disable AI. Enable AI. Help. SU. Quit. Yeah, the one of the characters in the opening, or like the promo art, the hero art, is wearing Korean dress. And the name of the game, I believe, is also written in Korean on the front page. Like, in the logo. Cage sidecar to put prisoners in? I know that they, like, sometimes, like, there's the old-fashioned sidecars, but not, like, a little cage around it. Oh, I have to actually download? Error. Admin access required. Please use SU first. Like sudo? Sudo make me a sandwich? Let's see, help. Available commands. Oh yeah, thank you so much. We'll sue. Provides administrator access, requires password to use. Enable AI. Used to. Oh, I'm still in help actually. Oops, my bad. Haha. I think. Usage. Used to select a new AI personality. Any active personality must be disabled first. Currently available personalities. Hyun-A. Hyun-A. Quit. Nothing quit too. Okay. Okay, making sure. Success! Personality Hyun-A is now activated. You may now close this terminal with quit. Hello? Okay, what is the appropriate voice for this kind of character? We have serious looking Magane AI. Hello? Oh my word, an external connection? Is someone out there? It's been so many years since I've spoken to anyone. Oh geez, I'm being discourteous. My apologies. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hyun-A. I need to... frick. My name is Hyun-A. The star is, of course, silent. It just represents that I'm an AI. I control all the log keeping systems on the Mugunghwa, or at least what's left of them. Thank you for the water. Please, just excuse me for 1 second. I'll give you a terminal so you can respond. There you are. Go ahead and introduce yourself. Oh! Geez, my apologies. I don't know why, but what you typed just looked like garbage to me. That's bad. I think there may be a problem with my language parsing systems. Ah. Sorry. Somehow your input is getting mangled between the terminal and me. I'm so terribly sorry. Let me just try something. Can you understand this? Yes. Yeah, I will need a Korean pronunciation help. I'm sorry, I speak one language. Poorly. That's it. I can make a pass at some languages, but Korean is not one of them. I didn't even type prim, I don't think, did I? I didn't type anything, I just hit enter. I completely blanked. All right. Very well. We have that at least. I'm afraid if we can't get text input fixed, that'll have to suffice. I'm terribly sorry. It must be difficult being unable to say anything. This might be difficult then. Well, nevertheless, as the archive system AI, I'll do my best to try and help you navigate these records anyway. Unfortunately, it might be a little difficult since, well, without language parsing, you won't be able to do text searches either. Don't worry though. It's my duty to provide assistance with archive functions. I'll do my best. Right, let me see. I'll try to provide you with a sampling of logs to start out with, and you can just show me things that you want more information on. Intuitive-ish, thank you. I still cringe over going like 300 years and not knowing that it's maniacal when it's written down. Like, I knew that maniacal was a word, but I never pieced together that I've never seen it written out. But I was reading it as something different. Like, I knew it had the same meaning, but just I did not piece together those two bits. Maniacal is actually maniacal. Yeah. Ugh. Bionicle. I wasn't even into Bionicles. I hope that will be acceptable to you. That's all I can do. Well, that's all I suppose. Pardon me, let me just build you an interface to work with so you don't have to struggle with the terminal. Very well, it's all set. And, I suppose this is a little bit awkward, but, can I just say one more thing before you get to work? Sure, go ahead. I'm just very happy to be working with you. I've had nobody to talk to for such a long time. It got so lonely. Having someone to talk to is just really, really amazing. I thought maybe I never would again. Sorry about the communication barrier, but even still. Is she really so cold and aloof? Ah, geez, I'm babbling. I won't hold you up any longer. Here's your interface. I hope it's good enough. On the islands of Mata Nui, 6 heroes wash up on shore? Is that the start of a song for Bionicle? Talk to her. We can just use a keyboard for everything. Excellent. Pay attention to the lonely AI waifu. Oh, it's a girl. But we're asocial, remember? We're asocial. But it is a cute digital girl. If you look in your interface, once you open a document, you can click on that little button of me to show me whatever it is. So, which subject do you wish to know more about? Is the story tagline commercial it would start with? She's been waiting for you for such a long time. Click here to talk to lonely AIs. Let's try helpful notes first. A cliche to remember. Yeah, Korean help. Namjoon Yobi. Men are honored, women are abased. If you can only remember one thing, remember this phrase. Let's go to the Kim family tree. Oh, wow. Are the red all women's? They are. That's the red are all women. Official genealogies don't list women normally. Wives are noted by their family names, and daughters are omitted entirely. These are the relevant parts of what I was able to piece together from records. As far as the official genealogy is concerned, Yongsuk is the heir of Jongsu and was adopted in 317. Names in red are women. Blank means the name is forever unknown. Huh. Okay, we'll go back to log documents. A digital girl you can talk to on a computer? It'll never take off. It would take a global pandemic for it to become popular. It started to become popular before then a little bit, right? Only $4.99 per minute. It's cheaper than Inter City Hero Girls. Is it really? I don't know about that one. Street Fighter training stage. No, Clay, they're already someone else's wife. There are women marrying AI. Really? But why? Why? Okay, block 4. A pack of idiots. When our family falls into decline, I just want it to be perfectly clear why. It's because Daehyun's sons are the biggest collection of idiots on the entire ship. Father says these sort of words shouldn't be written down, calling them unfilial, but I'm skeptical. I intend no disrespect to my noble ancestors, but my dead uncle is no ancestor of mine, and his family deserves no respect. This has been in motion for years now. It was an inevitability, even, that any sons of Daehyun would turn out the way they did. But up until now, to anyone outside of the family, it's been well hidden. Only now is it starting to fall apart in a way that no amount of good politics can disguise. The turning point was this year. At the time I write this, I am returning from Sanjun's funeral. In that family, there were 3 brothers. Sangjun, the drunk, Sangkyu, the dim-witted brute, and Sangmin, who despite being the eldest, seems to have more interest in cavorting with courtesans than creating an heir. Noticeably absent from the mourning proceedings was Sangkyu. What he was doing, I do not know. Knowing him, I can only guess. The affair was made even more laughable by Sangmin and his widowed mother's insistence that Sangjun had died of natural causes. Apparently they had even found a doctor willing to put such nonsense on the official record. An unmarried noble managing to drink his way into the grave at only 30 years of age would be embarrassing enough. To brazenly try and hide the obvious. Brazenly? Brazenly. It's brazenly, isn't it? Ooh, even English. To brazenly try and hide the obvious, however, that will mark the beginning of the Smith family's fall. Hueya? Hueya. Hueya. What is Hueya? Lineage trackers weren't so much about avoiding inbreeding, like in Europe, as much as making clear the patrilineage. Ask one of the other VTuber girls about love. That's the one where it's like they could track your period, right? Or something? And comment on it? Look at me where that is! Which characters are like, yo girl, what size pussy you wear? I'm sorry. They better have different things to say if they're gonna be tracking that. Something about a fake package? What? Bad data, like tracking something in particular? No, that's not, like, bad, necessarily. Or hallucinating packages, selling ones at Trojans and opening up their back door. Hi, Starfire! Welcome for the... Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Analogue, a hate story. And thank you for the first 5 stream streak, and thanks for congratulating me on the 3K. Just barely passed it. It could go back down any second. Any one of you could unfollow me, and there goes 3,000. You wouldn't want to marry an anime pretty boy that agrees with everything you say and wouldn't hog the blankets? No? They shouldn't agree with everything I say. Not everything. Game gifted like 12 years ago and barely remember it. Welcome to the club. A lot of people are there. We're getting over that. It's February. That means a little bit of VNs, and what better than Analogue a hate story today? Perfection's boring. Argue may or may not be the right word. I don't know. Wouldn't hog the blankets. There's gonna be like sharing blankets is not a strong suit of mine. $3,000? 3,000 what? Oh, 3,000. Yes. Yeah, 3,000 followers. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Wait. Thank you. But I already... Wait. I can't go back and check the thing. Thank you, Clay. You reset it just for that? Sorry. Someone beat you to it. Yeah, I just have multiple blankets. She will fight you for a knife for the blanket. I don't need a big blanket. I just need, like, my own blanket. I just need one blanket. I just need one blanket. It's good to have someone who will tell you if you're being unreasonable about something. And would not be afraid of saying, like, hey, maybe this isn't such a good idea. Maybe this is not a reasonable thing to do. Yeah. Okay. 30 years of age. Already died. Let's see. I wonder if this person is in the listing. Let's check the family tree real quick. I don't know. I don't remember their names. Oh, I'm in trouble. The pick up Prim with a bloody knife was the last guy that hogged the blankets. I wouldn't use a knife. I wouldn't use a knife. Kim Young-suk. Suk? When he died this year, my father was an absolute nobody. I don't say this to disrespect his honor. It's the complete opposite. He knew it, and that was a far worse fate than he ever deserved. It wasn't until I was maybe 16 that I even realized we were supposed to be from a noble family. Certainly, we never had much of means. Father was a minor official in the interior decks, and spent his last days dealing with minor peasant disputes. Of all things, peasant disputes! With the poverty we lived in, no wonder it never really sank in that we were of noble blood. Not until I met the main family for the first time. They were proud, despite the fact that I now realize that they were suffering from our same lack of royal favor. But I could tell the difference. They hadn't given up. Their son was still alive at that time, and even though he was a child half my age, I couldn't believe his confidence. It put us to shame. Absolutely put us to shame. But their son died later that year, and my father died just a few months ago. I didn't know what we were going to do, but Mother managed to convince Sister's husband to adopt me into the main Kim family. I don't think it took much. Yeah, you don't want to, I don't want to have to rewash the blanket to get the blood out. And pillow for a final sleep. No. The pillow... There's too... I don't think that's... I would have to be, like, physically stronger, I think, for the pillow to work. So now I'm heir, just like that. Kim Jong-soo's adopted son. Not that I have the time or position to be proud, but having spoken sincerely with my new father, I think we're on the same page. I'm going to study furiously, and I'm going to become a scholar official. What I didn't tell him was my ambition. I won't settle for any peasant jobs. I'll be better than that. I'm not going to stop until I manage to fulfill my father's dream. High Magistrate. I won't settle. I will not settle. I think Jung-soo expects me to disappoint him, but damn well I will not. But I damn well will not. If I'm heir to the Kim... If I'm heir of the Kim family, I'm not going to let him down. He wants prosperity? I'll give it to him. More importantly, I'm never going to let any other Kim son feel like his family doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Never again. I swear on my ancestors. Never again. Oh, there's a pronunciation guide! Okay. Cha at the start for J. Oh, hey baby girl. Goodbye. Are you okay? Are you done? Are you done? Yeah. Okay. You're not quite done. Yeah, she jumped down from her gargoyling. I can't read IPA anyway. Google it. I also wonder if there's going to be a lot of cases of like, hey, this is a very gendered name, but I personally have no idea of that. So to me, it could be either. I can't tell. Let me grab my post-it notes. R-A. So Hyun-A. Okay, it is Hyun-A. Hyun. Oh, Hyun-A. Hyun-A. Hyun. At gunpoint, you will teach me. Thanks. You. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. E. A. E. O. E. U. A. E. O. E. U. I'm looking at it like rule book. Okay. Okay. It is a bit different. Marry, marry, marry. Marry, marry, marry. Frick. I'm not probably gonna remember the consonants very well. Unless I actually write it down in like a couple of examples. Hyun-A, 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 Hyun-A. We can look at the family tree whenever. Okay. Is Kim in here? Okay. Got married in 294. Google Translate might help audio-wise. Maybe? I don't know how good the Google Audio is for non-English. Dear Smith from Mute. Smith? Kyung-sam. Kyung-sam. Okay. Smith, Kyung-sam. I don't know why you insist on putting this all in writing, when we could just have a perfectly good conversation. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to do it. Whatever you want, you're the man. I just think it's a little weird. I don't really get it. Anyway, as to your question, you're spot on about the pale bride being the focus of attention in the royal family. Not for the reason you wanted, though. I don't know where you heard those rumors, but they are so not true. That girl a troublemaker? No way, I don't see it. Like, it's not even convincing as a rumor. That girl is the most polite and most obedient person I've ever seen in my entire life. The idea of her fighting with her husband is completely unimaginable. In over a month, I've never so much as heard her raise her voice in disagreement. She's quiet, courteous, and does everything she's told without even the slightest hesitation. I'm sorry, but there's just no way you could possibly exploit any drama here. This is as undramatic a situation as it gets, especially not compared to what the situation with your cousin, that Cardison. Don't get me wrong. She bugs the hell out of me. That girl is just too perfect. She's young, she's beautiful, she's demure to the point where I don't even think she has a personality of her own. But she also gets along perfectly with the queen. Of course she commands all the attention of the emperor. Like, can you blame him? I'm sorry, but there's no way he's ever going to be anything but extremely grateful to the Kim family for giving her over. Huh. I am only pretending to read. Dialects and accents are a big thing. Like the O and bother. Yeah. Yeah. It's good for people who can't read IPA, though. It's a better attempt than not giving them anything whatsoever. To the woman who will marry my husband. But please, do not think that all this is meant to say, you will be unloved. You may be a second wife, but you are still the daughter of a noble house, and that is a precious gift to the Rue family. My husband has faith that you will bring him a son, and this means all the world to him. Nor am I jealous, for you will relieve a heavy burden on our house, and for that I am grateful. Huh. A second wife? You say across the pond, it's kind of a... One of those is a pond, the other one is an ocean. Do people actually say across the pond to talk about the Pacific Ocean? I've only heard of it for the Atlantic. As proof of his affection for you, let me share with you one secret, which I've been permitted to tell only you. In honor of you, my husband, in his capacity as captain and emperor, has permanently changed his admin password to your birth name. My new sister, you will be brought into the Rue family not as a mere lowly woman, but a symbol of power in the inner chambers. You will not only represent the continuation of the Rue bloodline by providing him a son, but your very name will represent the power of the captain's computer. Understand this, pale bride. Your duty may be great, but you will be loved. More so like... Let me go back. She's not even mentioned in here. She's not even mentioned in the family tree. Had her name surgically removed. Oof. What can we say? Oh, hello. Actually, I was just testing that indicator icon to see if it'd get your attention. I just thought, it'd be a good way of letting you know when I have something to say. I mean, like, if I think it's super important, I can always just interrupt you. But, I don't want to distract you if I can help it. I mean, that'd suck, right? What kind of computer program forces herself onto you right in the middle of you trying to work? So I'll try not to do that. Hey, listen! Oh, she doesn't want to be an ad. She's so... Anyway, that's all. I guess it worked. Carry on and I'll set the indicator again if I want to tell you something. I didn't even notice that she had an indicator. Is this the bit about the... Okay. There's no other data blocks. Can I do... Okay, I can't. Thank you for the water. You only accept jade-like beauties, you don't want pale brides. Get paid in hair. This is not Les Mis. I have not read any Wuxia. I'm probably not even pronouncing that correctly. What's the Pale Bride? Pale Bride is a character in here. She is way too perfect, and she is the captain's second wife. Because apparently the first wife can't give any kids. And having kids is important. In the game. This is the only option left. Download? Sue? We need to find the password. Okay, we only have the one. Try quit. I guess we actually have to keep her enabled. Oops. If you look in your interface, once you open a document, you can click on that little button of me to show me whatever it is. So, which subject do you wish to more? Oh, I have to... Oh, whoa, sorry. You've heard of that all already, right? I think I just repeated myself there. Sorry, I kind of tend to do that. That's, well, that's the problem with computers. They tend to respond the same way to things. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't help it. I won't mention it again, but, well, here, let me change something to try and make these things less confusing for you. If the speak to me menu item or the show message up button is grayed out, it means I have nothing new for you. Hopefully that will help you. Otherwise, it's just a weird quirk you'll have to accept. Sorry. We will. Check this. Again. I'll show it. We'll show her the message. In the long-term future, everything will revolve back into old K-dramas. Ah, of course. The last person to hold the titles Captain and Emperor on the ship was Ryu Inho. Which of Captain Ryu's wives do you wish to know more about? Pale Bride. Very well. She wrote a lot, so this is going to be tricky to filter. I guess I'll just start at the top, and I'll let you figure out what's important. Okay, we'll do this again, but we'll ask about the other wife. Very well. I don't have much on her that I think you would find relevant, though. Let's see. Here, how about this? Okay, we got some new files, I think. We got something new in block here. Confidence. Yes, this is a generational ship. My objective here is to understand what happened to the ship that caused it to never make it to its destination. Wuxia. Okay. Tone 3. I do not... I have no understanding of tone. I have zero understanding of tone. When my husband asked what I thought of the idea of him taking a new wife, I presented him with the weakest of smiles, but said that I thought it was a good idea if he thought so. That I would be happy if a younger woman were to relieve me of the pressure of bringing him a son. I have no doubt that this is the answer he wanted me to give, with a convincing enough expression to go along with it. If there is one thing I am confident in, it is my ability to read exactly what my husband wants to hear. Having heard that the girl he is considering is only 13 years of age, however, is certain that I can have no confidence in any other thing. He'll take her in a few years, right when she's reached marriage age. She will be at the peak of her beauty, and won't have matured too much. Doubtlessly, unlike me, she will have no problem delivering the son he needs. Perhaps jealousy is unbecoming of me, but it is pragmatic, too. When we were young, his affections for me were so strong. But now that we are both old, how could I possibly compete with the young bride? Oof. Oh, no, we should show it to her. We should show this to her. Well, that fear turned out to be completely unfounded. You'll see why soon enough if you read more about the Pale Bride. So, the Pale Bride was not a good second wife? Yeah, Wuxia is Chinese, from what I know. The second month of the 319th year was one of great fortune for the Kim family. While on official business, the captain and Emperor Yu confided in me that he wished that I had a daughter of marriage age to give him, to take as a second wife. His first wife had been unable to provide a son and was becoming increasingly concerned that she never would. At the start of the month, I had no daughter in my family to give. My only son, Young Suk, was still without child. Yet it was a perfect opportunity. I realize now, like, I'm going to double check on the pronunciation because it's, E-O. Cut. Young Suk. Cut. Young. Yes? Is that Young Suk? I think. Okay. Yet it was a perfect opportunity. This may sound fantastical, but I swear it is true. Passed on through the generations of the main branch of the Kim family is a giant's egg of translucent luster, such that one can see the form of a sleeping child inside. She is known as the Pale Bride for the inscription on the egg, and she was entrusted in our family to be awakened during a time of great prosperity. Yet, as any man knows, prosperity is seized, not waited on. A daughter to provide the emperor with a son would elevate the family above the other noble house, once and for all. Considering this, I promised the emperor that I did have a daughter who would soon be of marriage age to present him. Then I smashed the egg, such that the Pale Bride passed through the Kim family for years, could be adopted as my own daughter. She is a strange child, but will make a fine wife for the emperor. What good fortune this means. Huh. I don't know if, egg daughter is a good idea. Please don't make a stupid kind of me trying to pronounce Korean. I'm afraid nearly everything the man wrote was of very little value. It all reads like that. Boring, stiff, obnoxiously patriarchal. Are you sure you really want more from Kim Jong-soo? She's just so high, Vane. Yes, if you insist. Very well, I've added the other relevant entries from him. I'll caution you from taking him seriously, though. I have also heard that we can't get all the log files in one run. The second month of the 319th year was one of great fortune for the Kim family. While on official business, the captain and Emperor confided in me that he wished I had a daughter of marriage age to give him. Okay. No, but I got this one already. Fuck. I'll read Broken Promise. Actually, if I go back real quick to block 5. So this is in order, roughly. Dear Diary, last week I woke up from cryostasis. Before I went in, Father promised me that when I woke up in the future, they'd have medicine again. That I'd finally get better. That I might not see him again, but his descendants would make everything right. But the future broke his promise. I'm scared and confused and I don't get what happened. I think there was a big disaster while I was in stasis or something. Everyone's so uneducated and stupid. Father and Mother were kind of dumb at times, but the guy who woke me up. He might be named Kim, but he's nothing like them. Father was wrong. Nothing's better. The future sucks. Oh! Huh. Like Faye Valentine? A little bit, I guess. Dearest Mother, do you recall how in my last letter I mentioned the Pale Bride being brought into the household? I take back any kind words I may have said about her. That awful child is nothing but the most insufferable person I have ever met. I just thought I would have a little more time of peace. With young Suk's adopted mother visiting her own family, I've been given full responsibility over that miserable child. What happened to my promised domestic bliss? She's in trouble so often, one would think she were a boy. She acts like one too. I suppose it can't be helped. She says she lived her first 12 years in the past, and I can see it. She certainly acts as though she's from a less civilized time. Just last night, she made a huge scene at dinner time. She kept trying to rudely leave the table in front of young Suk and father-in-law, loudly insisting that she was too sick to eat. She has said this before, too. I was worried, so I had a doctor examine her. She is, of course, in perfect health. When I asked why she thought otherwise, she started talking about how pale and thin she was. She's not truly unhealthy. All she was doing was rubbing it in that she is far more delicate and beautiful than I. What a cruel little child. Why must she be so spiteful to me? Oh, I'm gonna show this message. The Pale Bride did keep an extensive diary. I'll try to find you some more entries. Oh, wow! She kept a lot of stuff. Straight to hell. Dear Diary, today I was forced to stay in the home all day. I didn't get to leave yesterday. Or the day before that. Or the day before that. Or the day before that. Or any other day either. I want to write about how much the ship has changed since I was put into stasis, but I can't even see it. I keep asking why I'm being kept prisoner. Nobody will tell me. The woman who keeps bossing me around. She's awful. I'm dying here, I keep telling her. I'm sick, that's why I was in stasis to begin with. But she won't listen. She just treats me like I'm a stupid kid. I tried to argue with her. Look at how pale I am. Can't you see that I'm sick? I swear I'm not making up what she said in response. Why must you be so rude? It's not polite for a girl to boast about her beauty. Beauty? I'm trying not to cry in front of her. I've had to do that a lot. I'm not beautiful. I have a compromised immune system, I shouted at her and ran away. I don't remember what she said back. Something about using big words, I think. How stupid is she? She hates me. I don't know why, but she hates me. That's not why I'm not allowed to go visit the ship plaza, though. Jungsu, the man who keeps telling me to call him father, said the same thing. He promised me that I could have a chance to leave soon, though. I don't think he was being nice, though. I'll write about him more later. Right now I have to go to bed, or the woman will get mad at me again. I'll just let you keep reading. Please, let me know when you've read all the ones I just gave you. Welcome to Snare. No one has surpassed you, but someone has equaled you. Dear Diary, I got in trouble today, but for the first time, it was my own fault. A little bit, at least. I still think sister-in-law was being crazy about it, but I should have known better. Now that I write that, it looks ridiculous. God, what is living with these people doing to me? The computer console in my room doesn't have anything in it. I don't just mean it doesn't have all the cartoons I brought from Earth, or any of my books or anything. I mean, there's literally nothing there for me to entertain myself with at all. Nothing! That actually reminds me, I was gonna turn something on. It's a mystery. It's a mystery that we're solving. I know the game went away. I realize I'm trying to adjust something and it's kind of a... How mad is it gonna be? How mad if I do this live? It's super mad. How mad? Oh! No. Maybe I swap between this and back here. It will pop back up. No. Maybe if I change the type of capture it is, it will be a little faster than this, because right now it's not very fast. What if I change the properties? Okay, no. Okay, we're back. So I thought to myself that maybe sister-in-laws might be different and checked. It wasn't. So instead, I decided to go check in Father's study. Not snooping or anything, just looking on his computer for books. I had a thought that it might be bad, but my real father never would have gotten too upset. What could the harm be? I was in there for maybe 10 minutes looking for anything that was even written in Korean. There was nothing, by the way. Every single book. Symbols that look like Chinese characters. Every single one. I think maybe something terrible happened in the past that made all the computer data get deleted, and everyone forgot how to read Korean. And also they all get really stupid about things. I don't think I'll ever find out why. It just sucks. Anyway, I was only in there for 10 minutes searching through the console when Young Suk walked in. I thought he was going to get angry, but actually I think he just acted like he was really scared. He didn't scold me when he dragged me out. He just looked really worried. I only got in trouble when he brought me back to his wife. He told her, "Do you have any idea where she was? She was in the men's quarters looking through father's computer. Do you have any idea how he would react if he saw that? You're supposed to be watching her." She apologized repeatedly to him. I just didn't know what to say. I don't think sister-in-law did either. After he left, she gave me this really long and really awful lecture. Why would you go into the men's quarters? Why would you go looking for books? Why must you be so unfilial? Do you really not understand that you're a girl? I told her I didn't understand. I mean, of course I'm a girl, but I had no idea what she was talking about. When I told her that, she just lectured at me more. I hate her so much. Okay. I'm looking at the timeline here. So they smashed the egg in like end of February. And now it's October. Dear Diary, this nightmare has gone on for so long, I think I'm starting to forget what life used to be like. I have a new theory. Father was wrong about the cryostasis keeping me alive until I could be cured. I think it didn't work at all. I think I just died and went straight to hell. I decided I'm going to write down all the things I used to be able to do, just so I can remember. I used to be able to read books. I used to be able to have friends. I used to be able to go to school. I used to be able to leave the home and to go visit the plaza or anywhere else on the ship. I think I even used to be able to be in any part of the house I wanted and talk to visitors as much as I'd like. I have memories of always spending time with my father and mother and brother in the living room. I know my real father thought being respectable was important too, but I don't know, I'm so confused now. I thought he always taught me to be strong and to speak up for myself. Did he really say that? I'm being sarcastic, of course, but the scary thing is, sometimes I really do forget. Sometimes I think, if I was obedient to what sister-in-law tells me to do, it would make things easier. Maybe I should just give in and be passive. Just sometimes. I'm scared, though. What if I end up really believing that? Okay. She won't say anything until I finish. Dear Diary, today I found out why the household servant, I still can't believe that we have one, why, has been so insistent on teaching me how to cook. Well, she doesn't call it that. She calls it serving meals. A year ago, I wouldn't have thought that sounded sinister. Now I know better. I don't care about this, I told her after the 7th day in a row of her lessons. Can't we do something else? Like going back to sewing. I always loved cosplay. Let's do that. I know it's not fun, but your sister wants you to learn this, too, and it is very important. Your father is concerned, too. So take it seriously, please, young miss. Don't call me that, I said. I don't remember exactly what I said to prompt her next response. Something along the lines of, why is it important, or something like. I don't remember what I said, just her response, which blew me away. So you'll make a good wife, of course. Again, I don't remember what I said in response. Maybe I told her that I didn't want to. Maybe I told her I was too young to care about that. Maybe I said I'd just go and marry someone who was good at it himself when it was time to care about that. Whatever I said, she didn't take it seriously. Don't be silly, she said, as if I was obviously joking. Your father is really worried about your marriage next year. Now is not the time to joke around on the matter. My what? I asked her. Oh my, she said. He never told you. I'm sorry, forgive me. Pretend I said nothing. I didn't mean to ruin the surprise. I'm sure he'd want to explain the happy news himself. She was 12 when this started. She is either 12 or 13 right now in the game. Are you serious? I asked. The idea didn't make any sense. But since when did anything in this hell make sense? She said yes. You're going to be so happy to hear who it is. He'd better explain, I shouted as I stormed off. He'd better. Let's double check. I'm pretty certain she's meant to be like 12. Broken promise. Maybe it's in here. I could swear I saw something that said that she was 12. Yeah. First 12 years in the past. So yeah. Yeah, she's like 12-ish. 12, 13. So she's gonna be married when she's like 13 or 14. Maybe 15 at the oldest. Yeah, 12 when she was cryo-frozen. She wakes up in 319. The pale bride grew to be a fine, demure young wife, but she was not always this way. Near the end of the year 319, she had a temper unruly enough to be mistaken for a boy's. Do not look upon her wild days with disapproval. She was from another, less civilized time. Rather, look upon her eventual submission as a testament to her good character and filiality, that she was able to overcome such a wild nature for the sake of the Kim family and the sake of her husband. One evening, she stormed into the common room while I was discussing business matters with the Deddy. We need to talk, she demanded loudly. When I indicated I was busy, that only caused her to become even louder. Right now! Embarrassed, I was forced to excuse him to address the child. Is this a joke? Are you serious? You've made wedding plans? She shrieked at me. Please, calm yourself, I told her, and sat her down. After admonishing her for her rude interruption, I tried to do what I could to calm her myself. It seemed that she had a rather bizarre set of expectations. That she wouldn't marry until she was many years after growing into a woman. Okay. That she would elope with any love-struck man who came her way, with no regard for her own chastity. That she would have no assistance or protection in finding a suitable husband. Simply put, her ideas were as bizarre as they were dangerous. And for this, she had gotten angry at the news, rather than the excitement that one would expect from a girl who found out that she would be getting a husband. Not even the sensational news that would be to the Emperor of all people would calm her. Did I accidentally turn the glasses off? Like, not proper, but like, oh, frick. Sorry, let me adjust that too. Like, how did I turn those off? Woo! Let's see, where is it? Wait. No, that shouldn't be the problem. Is it here? Invisible frames? No! The problem is that I had to reconnect my Twitch settings, but you have to hit login and activate after doing that. I was not expecting that. Let me do it again. There we go. Okay, I know the game went weird. I'm hoping that will come back if I just do the correct thing. What is the correct thing? We will find out. Here we go. Arranged marriage is back on the menu. Woohoo. Every girl's dream. And then we have the adolescence note. Fled the old country in a wash up? No! Actually, my... I did not flee the old country. I was not born there or anything like that, but apparently my grandfather was maybe not disowned is a strong word from what I've heard, but just no one on that side really talked to him, I guess, after he married someone who was above his stature somehow. I don't quite get it, but... There's a lot of family members I don't really... like, missing out on some of them for a reason like that. Mr. Kitten's and Mittens down. Casper's having a good time on the floor. Probably. Fixable Goldilocks zone? I don't know about that one. Is it any guy's dream either? To be forced into... Oof. Please say no. So, there's probably one big question that's on your mind, isn't there? That isn't being addressed at all, right? What happens in between the pale bride being frozen and waking up that made society go all wrong, right? Yeah, what the hell happens? I figured, I mean, it's the obvious question. Keep seeing the arms as the shoulder muscles. Don't shame her. She been lifting. She been eating a lot. She been bulking. She got great traps, right, sweetie? No response. Sorry, I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid that mystery is forever lost to time. I guess that's pretty anticlimactic. Sorry. I really want to know too. Whatever terrible thing happened, it must have been really, really big. But I'm afraid that all the log data from before the year 1 was wiped, and all the clocks were reset. I guess that's why it was called year 1. Anyway, so nobody remembered what happened in between, or even how long it was between. It was hundreds of years, I assume, but I don't really know. So, yeah. Really sorry to let you down there. That part's going to be a mystery forever. There's nobody who could possibly know. You'll just have to take it as a given. Sorry. No, that's not possible. That cannot possibly be true. We have the pale bride. And the pale bride knows the password. Oh. Say, before you keep going, can I just interrupt you for a couple minutes? Yeah, sure. Teraflops of data erased. Oof. I don't think that's true, Dismare. I think it's more of a case of the AI does not necessarily know. She's posited as the end-all be-all of knowledge, but I don't think it's true. I think we can figure it out. Either that or she doesn't want us to know. She has a personality after all. We have 2 personalities. There's this one, Hyun A. And then there's Mute. We haven't met Mute yet. Speaking of which, I have to start condensing down my old VODs because I'm afraid I'm gonna start running out of space because since I started saving at 60 frames per second, it's essentially double the amount of space all my VODs take up. So like before, the only ones that would go into like 100 gigs in size would be hand cams. Now even Super Metroid's 100 gigs. So I gotta figure that out. I do have them on YouTube now too. It's just it's almost caught up. I'm almost caught up on all my YouTube VODs. I think sometime in in the next 2 weeks is gonna be the last one that's uploaded to the VOD set, to the VOD channel. Yeah. It's going through. I'm going through the Majora's Mask ones right now. Ending with the last VOD up so far. I say so far, but like everything else is going on YouTube or on the live channel. The last one is the Majora's Mask. Stop the drop. To derust? To derust what? What does derust mean? Thanks. It's just, well, you're finding out so much about the Mogongwa. I know absolutely nothing about where you're from. It's not just that there's been nobody to talk to for centuries. I mean, I don't like that either. But the ship is all I really know about, and it's been disconnected from all other civilization for so long. Oh. Good to know. Thank you, Azure. I'll keep that in mind. I have to debate myself now. Like, do I go back to the Majora's Mask randomizer without you guys or not? So, you're from the United Korean Space Probe Agency, right? I guess maybe a future version of it? I don't know. No? I don't remember what the answer should be here. Like, I don't know where Dispatch sent me here to investigate, but I don't know what my agency was from. Yeah, what I have to briefing log. Okay. I'm looking this up because I would how do you check the log? How do I check the log? I haven't saved. Oh my god, I'm gonna save. I totally forgot that I should be saving. Ivy! I don't know how to check the log. I don't want skip mode. I don't know if there is a log, guys. I'm doing good, except I'm trying to figure out what the answer to a question is that my character would intrinsically know, but personally as the player, I do not know. Let me check. Wikipedia, please tell me what the main character is. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I do not think, in fact... I don't think we're part of the United Korean Space Probe Agency. We were sponsored by the Saiju Colony Historical Society, because that's in our notes here. But we're just like a dispatch person. Or not, we're not dispatch, we're just like a hired gun for it, basically. So... Okay. Game's a little wonky. I know you can't hear it. I'm hoping every time I swap between like this panel and a different panel that it's gonna bring the game back up on your screen. I'm not a homicide detective. Exactly. Maybe if I swap to something in here. And then back. Here we go. Okay, so are we from the United Korean Space Probe Agency? I don't think we are. No. Oh, I had assumed you were. Well, strictly speaking, only someone from the UK SPA would be authorized to access these systems, so I wouldn't really be able to help you if you weren't. So, obviously I just must have made some mistake, right? You actually are? Yeah, honey, I'm totally from the ASPCA. Whatever you say. Aha, that's right, that's what I thought. What I really want to know about is Earth. I mean, I'm sort of aware of it, but I know it's the planet we all come from. But I don't really know anything at all about it. I have some ideas, but I don't think they're really right. But you know all about it, right? I mean, even if you're not from there yourself, you know what it's like, right? Yes, I know absolutely everything there is to know about Earth, even though I was born on Mars. Oh, wonderful. I sort of understand the basics, like it's a big sphere that everyone lives on, and there's unimaginably vast amounts of open space. And you can only see the stars at night, right? Because the sky is all just looks blue during the day. All of this is just what I know from the Pale Bride. She never saw Earth. She was second generation, born on the ship after it had been long left the Earth's star system. Oh, she was only second generation. But her parents were born on Earth, so she heard some stories from them when she was young, and I think they brought a lot of books and movies with them. I don't know. I'm just a little skeptical, given she was just a child when she learned all that. Maybe she got mixed up. What can I actually ask in a yes or no question? I didn't realize how hard this would be. Well, alright. So the Mogongqua was originally supposed to be establishing a colony at some star or other 100 light years away. I know that. That was a really long time ago. Did other ships ever succeed where we didn't? Or is it still just Earth? I believe. Yeah, Saiju Colony Historical Society. Yes, there are other planets. Gen Chat. Gen Cat. What about Gen Cats? What about Gen Cats? Are you trying to tell me something? Chat has a cat? What cat could you possibly have? I'm gonna check on a secondary device so I don't have to, like, interrupt this. So chat's going away for a second. A Russian blue. No, she's just a stray mutt girl. She's a mixed breed. She's from the hard city streets. Oh, and she was a younger girl, and she was hunting mice more actively than she is now. She was built. Thank you, thank you. Hey, honey. Sorry, I wanted to make sure she was okay. Calling cat time to get back to the gym. First, we gotta make sure she's still bulking, though. I am trying to give her more playtime, but I think she needs, like, still a bit more food to get more energy in her. She needs the fuel. Unfortunately, actually, high protein is, like, not actually the thing that she necessarily needs, because that can be hard on their kidneys when they're old. She needs a balance. There are other plants. Long grass. Ah, well, that's wonderful to hear. Oh, I know. Is it really true that on Earth, seasons aren't just metaphors? Like, oh, this sounds silly, no, that I actually put it into words. But the Pale Bride seemed to think that winter wasn't just something that happened to you emotionally. On Earth, it was when the entire part of the planet turned frigid. Does that have any sort of basis in reality? Actually, yes. Wow. My word, that's amazing. Seriously? That sounds like... I can't even imagine it. What else was there? Oh, there was a city that our parents were from. I think it was Pyongyang? I don't know how to... I feel bad. I don't know how to... Like, how... Pyongyang? I'm sorry, all I learned how to pronounce was Japanese. They described it as being amazing. If you looked up, all you would see were huge, bright white buildings as tall as 100 or more decks. I know it's a real place, however, I don't actually really listen to it very... I don't hear... I read words. I don't pronounce them, and I don't listen to them very much. Pyongyang. Pyongyang? I was in RSC channel with the creator of Analogue. There was a convention that everyone in it liked to go to. You got lunch with her at a con. She was very tall and said as much. I didn't shit. Oh! Wow, you must play basketball, huh? Oof. Oof. Yeah, I've heard from like people who are very tall or very short. It's just like immediate impression. People will say something. And on the, I'm not sure what the word for this. It means sort of the bottom deck. Anyway, they said at the bottom, the streets were lined with willow trees and the tops of the buildings had flower gardens. Have you ever been to that city before? Or at least heard of it? Yes. Really? So it does exist then. You also suggested you would go to Arby's, but you didn't know she was such... There's no way you could have known though, right? I would say like Arby's maybe has something vegetarian. Except they're literally the place with the tagline like, we got the meats. So me like, yeah, I guess probably not a great idea. Don't, Asher, don't make the lady, well, not that she's here, but just like the lady who has a complex about being tall, don't make it more of a complex. The curly fries, who knows? Maybe they're not vegetarian. Maybe they use like beef fat, because McDonald's used to use beef fat, right? Once upon a time. Tallow. Is it really as beautiful as they said? Truly? Yeah, sure. It's your future United Korea. Wow, amazing. Just amazing. I'd love to see that. You know what it is? It just sounds so perfectly romantic. I'm not really... Well, you've seen what the logs I'll talk about. I'm not used to things being romantic. It sounds nice. That's really my question, I guess. Is Earth worth being romantic about? Aha! Yes, of course. Of course it is. Well, I guess I've already wasted enough of your time with all my silly questions, haven't I? Earth is worth being romantic about. I would say the ship would have been something that was worth being romantic about until it devolved into patriarchal nonsense. Hmm. I want you to look down on me easily so the height difference works. What? Is it a metaphor? There's just... Well, please, humor me once more. Then I promise I'll stop bothering you. Do you think I could ever see Earth? You're an AI, so yes. It's possible. Ah, well, thank you for saying that. It just sounds so romantic, and I'd really like to see it someday. Thanks. Very well. I promise I'd stop wasting your time. So what did you want to ask me about? I don't remember. Oh, hi. Say, do you mind taking a break for a couple minutes just to chat? Go ahead. I have all the time in the world. Not really, but, well, it's fine. Thanks, I appreciate that. Really, I appreciate that you're here. I know you've got ulterior motives. What they are, I'm not really sure, but most people do. And that's alright all the same. I'm glad that you're reading these logs, though. Even if you don't really care, it's better than nobody from outside the ship ever reading them. Which is what I thought for sure would happen. Or am I just being cynical? If so, my apologies. Please, tell me. Oops. Please tell me, what do you think about what you read of the Pale Bride? I guess if I, like, right-click, I kind of go back. Nope, never mind, haha. You know what? We'll save again. It's tragic. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you say that. I'm really glad to hear you say that. Nobody else seemed to think so. There's something... Well, here. I've added another message for you. Just... Well, why don't you read it yourself? Which block was it in? At least use my real name. We get to learn her name. Oh my god. Maybe? It's 6 pages. Dear Diary, this week I tried to convince the old man to put me back into stasis by going on a hunger strike. It didn't work, obviously. On the plus side, at least I could figure out where that stupid name they all keep calling me came from. Sorry, that last bit was written yesterday. I couldn't bring myself to keep going. I just kept crying. I still would be, but, well, it all just gets exhausting after a while. I'm too tired to cry. Things aren't going to get better. They can't get better. I'm not going to get put back into stasis. I'll be dead by the time I'm 18. Why, oh why, did I ever agree to be frozen in the first place? If the future can't make me better, I'd rather die with my family there, at least, rather than these awful Kims. I wonder if they'll realize I was right after I die. Anyway. Hunger strike. I was really hard, and I kind of cheated by sneaking into the kitchen while nobody was looking. But at least convinced Father to listen. Fine, he said by the 4th dinner time. I'll show you why I can't. Up until he said that, I had been hopeful. Everything would be fine if he just put me back, I thought. But... Sorry, I guess I've been trying to write this for 2 days now. It's really hard. Anyway, he took me to go see the egg that I hatched from, his stupid name for the stasis pod. When he said hatched, the worst possible thing came to mind. Worse, it turned out to be true. In order to get me out, he had smashed apart the glass with a hammer. The pod was still full of shards. All my hope died when I saw that broken glass. The time was right to bring you into this world, he said. I don't remember what I said. Something obscene, probably. It wasn't enough. I know it's hard, Pale Bride, but it is for a greater purpose. What was the point of arguing? It was broken, and nobody in this awful future would know how to fix the pod now. Instead, I argued with what I could. Why do you keep calling me that? I said to him. He responded by pointing out an inscription my real father left on the pod, a message for me to read when I woke up. The first line was written in Chinese characters, his idea of being fancy, I suppose, but he explained them in Korean underneath. Thank you for the water. You like to go to Little Caesars only for the crazy bread and crazy sauce? I don't think I've ever had Little Caesars. Is it really that good? The crazy stuff. See? The old man told me. The rest is foreign and archaic, but it names you at the top. The Pale Bride. It didn't say that. It didn't say that at all. I shrieked at him in response. You idiot! You moron! You illiterate! Probably some other things too. I can't remember exactly. I was furious. Are you stupid? That's not how those characters read. It says to my sick daughter. Sick daughter! Sick daughter! You illiterate monster! It says sick daughter! Me! He started to argue, but then stopped. I think he was patronizing me as if I can't read simple Korean script. He just asked, in the smuggest voice. Sorry, I was reading ahead. Then what should I call you, child? I screamed. I already told him 1,000 times before. Hyun-A! Hyun-A! My name is Hyun-A. Oh! Yeah, I guess there's a shocking revelation for you. I can guess what you're going to ask, and yes, it's me. Well, you asked for all those logs, right? That's the information you were looking for, wasn't it? I'm not really an AI. I mean, I am now, but I used to be a girl, and I just thought... Well, I thought it would be easier just pretend to be the log-keeping program, rather than explain the whole situation. I don't really wish to drag out the point. You've already heard enough about me. I'm sure you don't want more. I mean, I understand. I figured out what you were actually looking for at the very start. It's obvious, really. Well, I've re-enabled admin access. Just, please, be honest with me. What is it that you wanted to know about? The admin password? Sorry, lady, I was just here for the admin password this entire time, huh? I wanted the admin password. You. All I really wanted to know about was you. We needed the admin password. That's what I thought. You have the password. Do what you will with it. Yoink. 12% unlocked. On the 13th day, Yongsuk finally passed the civil service examination. Otherwise, the final month of the 318th year was without event. Well, does she have anything else to say? Okay. Time to... Wait, sudoed. I think that's Sue? Sue. Success. Admin password accepted. You are now recognized. Warning. System error detected. Data corruption AI Core 1 has been detected. Try recovering now? Yes. Checking for damaged sectors. 32 damaged sectors detected. Now attempting to repair. We already saved. Kind of. I did not get this far the last time I tried to play this game. 32 sectors repaired. Currently available personalities. Do you want A? Mute. Can we download actually? Oh. We will double check help. Oh, we can reactor, PSS, copy, power control, decrypt. Let us decrypt. Okay. What is reactor? What is PSS? Primary battery remaining 0.1%. Secondary battery is 20%. Power usage is at 99. Okay. Power control. Okay. Help again. I'm not bothering to scroll. Copy. Transfer data stored in source core into target core. Okay. Let's enable AI. Enable AI mute. Lesbian teachers. I want to say, are you sure to get... Well, maybe... I haven't... Occasionally, basically every February, or for the past, like, 2 Februaries, 3 Februaries, I go through and see, like, VNs. It would probably count as a VN, right? So I may have seen it then. Okay, let's quit. We have mutes up. Okay, what the hell is going on? Was not expecting a blonde. Wait, remote connection established? Is there somebody out there from outside the ship? Okay, sorry, I'm just taking an inventory of systems right now. Could you give me a second here? Like, I've been out of commission for 622 years? Right, that's kind of messed up. Anyway, I'm up to speed now. Logs are basically saying that nothing has happened since I went offline, except the ship's slowly losing power and the main reactor has seen better days. But you! Hello! You're the first person from outside the ship I've had contact with in, well, as far as I can remember. I'm Mute, AI in charge of the Magungwa's security operations. It's nice to meet you. Okay, looks like I can't actually get any text input from you. I'm guessing this is all that crazy-ass murderess's fault. I'm sorry. But why don't you tell me a bit about yourself anyway? Crazy-ass murderess? Was the pale bride not going to go out alone? Like, sorry, this is kind of a weird question, but are you a man or a woman? I'm a woman. Aw, man, really? That's... Wait, hang on. You're a woman that can understand computers? Oh my god! Really? Wow, okay. Yeah, Mute. Well, not really? Wow, what's that supposed to mean? Wow, okay. Yes. Awesome. I mean, the Pale Bride can understand computers too, and she was a psychopath. But I'm not trying to be unfair here. Mute, when this is over, I'm going into your files. Don't resist. I'm sure you're really smart for a woman. Sorry, it's just a knee-jerk reaction. Don't think anything of it, okay? I am 100% going into her files after this. What is she implying? A lot of things. Peanut butter in the disk drive? No. So where are you from? Earth? Or are you from one of the colonies? Wait, there are colonies, right? I mean, I always got the impression that this ship was supposed to be the founding one. I always got the impression that this ship was supposed to be founding one. She's going to think I'm crazy now. No, I'm not crazy. Maybe some of the other words that she said will be correct, but... Oh, okay. So are you from one of them or from Earth? We'll say we're from a colony. Cool! I wish I could ask you what that's like. Like, my memory only goes back 300 years before getting deactivated, so I'm not really up to date. So she was reset at the beginning of this. Pretty much all of my knowledge of anything before the year 0 comes secondhand from the Pale Bride's childhood diaries, and... well, man, they're about as childish as it possibly gets. Guess I'm not really going to find out more with that line of questioning, though. Right. Okay. What else is important that I can ask in binary questions? Oh, I know. So, do you have a husband? What a question. So important to know. Hi, Casper. She's gonna think I'm unruly if I say no. She's gonna think I'm even more unruly if I say yes. Yes. And he's okay with you being off in deep space, connected to computers of strange ships, huh? He sounds like a nice guy. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Related to that, I don't really know much about spaceships or anything, but I can get a visual on yours and it looks really, really small. Is it just you all alone there? Yes. It's average? Wow. Far be it from me to judge or anything, but wow, if I were a married woman, even if he did let me, well, I sure wouldn't leave my husband all alone while I went off into space. We are wiping this girl. We are wiping this AI. We are rebuilding her. You just don't think he's going to be paying attention to other women while you're gone? I have confidence it wasn't my idea. What kind of... No, it's not because of that. It's because of everything else. It wasn't my idea. I have confidence. It wasn't an idea makes it sound like I'm off paying like I'm doing this because I have to, not because I want to. Have confidence? Really? It just sounds like you've got naivety to me. Naivety? I know how to spell. I know how to pronounce naive. Just like, how do you... naivety. Like he could if he... Wow! Wow! That's mean. Oh, that's mean. I mean, hey, it's his call how to run your marriage. Not mine. I'm just saying, men are a certain way naturally. That's just how it is. It's his call how to run your marriage? I know this is just this backwards AI's entire personality. However, I know. If you could, you'd be telling me that it's none of my business. I'm just saying, though. Well, I think that's about all I can think of for now. Sorry, it's not really a lot to go off, I know. Although I guess I did get the most important things. My marriage status. My gender, yes, the most important things. I'll let you know if I think of anything else, alright? Anyway, from what it looks like, you were going over some logs of that crazy murderous bitch, right? I'd love to help you with those instead. As an added bonus, I promise I won't ever commit mass murder, unlike a certain someone. This game will patriarchy. No wonder it's Analogue a hate story. Yeah, I mean, again, it's called Analogue a hate story. Helpful notes. What's her message on this? Namjoon Yobi. Okay, yeah, no. Abased? Seriously? What a complete and utter misrepresentation. In case it wasn't obvious, that's a completely liberal and messed up translation. Yes, it's a common phrase, but that's not what it means. What it really just means is male superiority. That's all. Fine, it's a cliche that kind of states the obvious, so what? I don't know where she's pulling this women are abased nonsense from. It's stupid. She dies in 322, and so does Youngsuk, and Han, and Hyo. Oh. They all die, they almost all die in 322, aside from Jung-soo's son. Who is the one who died? The one who died really young, and it's kind of it's such a shame, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Ugh, yeah, what a mess. Leave it to her to clutter things up with useless names. It's no surprise coming from someone as childish as her, of course. Okay. The Smith family tree. Okay. Kyongsam. Okay, yeah, so here's what a family tree is supposed to look like. None of the weird clutter mess that Hyun-ae did. But here's a few notes of my own about some of the women that you might actually care about. Smith Sang-hee. Older sister of the main Smith branch, married into Hwang family in 285. Widowed in 314, taken in by younger Hwang brother in 317. No sons. Oh Sojin, married Smith Sang-min in 310. No sons or daughters of her own. Jang-mi, courtesan, purchased by and married Smith Sang-min in 313. No sons. Courtesan, or Hana, courtesan, entertained Smith Sang-min. No sons or daughters. Smith Min-hee. Smith Sang-min's daughter by the courtesan Jang-mi. Promised to Park family, but not formally married. That's right, these are the 3 no-good sons that were mentioned early on. Right? Or was that something else? So only mentioning sons. Oof. Well, I think that speaks for itself, doesn't it? That's what a genealogy is supposed to look like. I hope that's more helpful. Are there any more documents? I could ask her opinions on stuff. Okay. I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break so I can let a cat out and get some more water. I'll be back, and I am interested in seeing what mute... Actually, I'm going to save just in case something happens. Swinging well. Thanks. I'm glad I picked this up. I'm glad I picked this back up. It's more interesting than the second time now that I think I understand a bit more about what I'm supposed to do. And it's the first time meeting Mute. Okay. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I hoped. Okay. No, I'm not sad. I just thought I had a little bit more time than I did. I don't have a timer set on me when I go. Mm-hmm. Okay. I also realized something else that, like, was not an option in that chart of, like, do you have a husband? It's kind of like, no, I have a wife. How would that have set her off? Does not compute. I'll see what she has to say about this. The Smith family. Daikon. Oh, like roommates? Free waiting with the girl? What is free waiting? Imagine if you were, oh my god, imagine if you said, like, I'm a guy. And like, oh, do you have a wife? No, I have a husband. Just like, that would have really short-circuited her, too. Gotcha. And you want to hear about the Smith family? Oh yeah, you're gonna love this. Those people had problems like you would not believe. Technically, I belong to the Ryu family, but, well, I spent a lot of time keeping up on the Smith family's gossip. They used to be the most important noble house, above even the Kims, you know. So I know a lot about them. What sort of things do you want to hear about? Let's hear about something truly scandalous. I can definitely do scandalous. Oh, this isn't for the faint of heart, but you're gonna love this. You would not believe what Smith Sungmin's wife was doing behind his back. I'm warning you right now, it does get a little bit gross. But well, wow, just see it for yourself. I want to see what it was. The scandalous thing. Smith Sungmin's wife. Okay. Sungmin was... which one? The courtesans. Okay. Who was married to Oh. Let's see what's new. Block 2. Okay, so what O is up to. When I first saw you bringing my husband home in the late hours of the night, I was jealous. All I could think of was my daughter, and the first courtesan he'd had an affair with 9 years ago. She had a daughter. But she said the note said she didn't have any sons or daughters of her own. With every brief glimpse of you that I saw as you passed through our home, my heart burned a little, as if you embodied every single flaw of my farce of a marriage. I will never send this letter, because I know how ridiculous it sounds. For weeks, I, a noble wife, could be jealous of a poor courtesan? But you are young and beautiful, full of energy and grace. I am none of these things. Only after you had been entertaining him for a month did I start to realize what I was really feeling. True, I was jealous, but not of you for having my husband. I was jealous of my husband for having the affections of a girl so pretty as you. These are such ridiculous thoughts for women to have, I know, and even more ridiculous still is the way they have overwhelmed me. I used to dread my husband bringing his courtesans home with him. Now I look forward to your nights together. How could I not, when it means I am treated to the sight of your bashful face in the morning? When we exchange glances, you hide behind your long hair. With so much cuteness and grace, my eyes can't help but wander to admire the way it rests on your breasts, to see your clothes draped loosely over your hips. I cannot help myself from admiring your body as you try to hide from me. I don't know if people write messages like these now. Like this? No, absolutely not. It is ridiculous to be so preoccupied with such thoughts, and perhaps I was better off not ever realizing them. Better off having not ever realized them. Nevertheless, even though I may be as much of a woman as you are, I find myself longing for the same affections that you shower my husband with. There is more to it than that. I would like to truly get to know you better. I like to imagine that we have much in common aside from the obvious. Just ask your husband, ma'am. When I see you hiding in the corridor on those mornings, I imagine wrapping my own arms around those lovely hips, sharing long conversations about our tribulations in life, discovering just how much alike we are. And perhaps, I like to imagine we can share more than that. I've been married for 10 years to a man who has never paid me any attention for 9 of them. Perhaps my old age has made me bold, but I want more. The next time I see you, I promise I will say something. For in all my 26 years, I've never felt a longing for anything this intensely. I don't care how wrong it is. as a wife and as a woman. I want you, Hana. 26 years old, and she's like, I'm already too old for love. Oh, how young is Hana then? She can't be a Christmas cake. She's married. She's 10 years married at 26. My art is that of lies and lying, and of both I have much practice. I've said to men, I love you, falsely. I've suffered pain but smiled in pleasure. But the hardest lie I've ever told was that I could live without you. Hana and Oh together. Yes, yes, we're shipping that, right? We need to... My art is. What do you have to say? Man, how's that for verse? Really, it's not the translation, I assure you. It's not exactly any better in the original Korean. Can you believe this was actually written by someone who had studied poetry for years? Seriously? It's not terrible. Well, that's fine and all, I guess, but you're a woman. I wouldn't expect you to know much about good verse. I want to see a man play this, actually. I want to see a man play this. Real poetry, it's not forced like that. It's from the heart. It's sincere, not vulgar trash. I don't know much about the subject, but I mean, come on. There's a reason why men's poetry is what gets studied and taught, and women's poetry is just used for seduction. You need real sincerity. You need someone who actually understands love. I repeat. Yeah, did you guys, any of the men, people who selected man in chat for the answer, did you have such issues with mute? I mean, understandably, I understand why mute is like this. I understand the character is written this way. It's just... What is the man? Yeah. It's titillating, sure, but it's crap. Anyway, though, I guess you want to see the other poem that Hor wrote for her? Hell yeah. I mean, I don't agree with the Hor bit, except I guess kind of she is, but at the same time... Could've used a better word. She's a courtesan. Right, of course. Here, have it. Fair warning, though. It's pretty gross, even more than probably anything else here you've read. Oh, that's... I've been in grosser places. That's all the Hor's poetry for Sojin. She didn't seem to write down the ones she did for anyone else. That's all you get. Maybe you should write down what gets said. Forgive me, mute. I was not familiar. No! No! Mute is not based. Pretty flower, who could plant you, then abandon you in your bed? Each day I stop to admire your aroma. Will your gardener minds? Each night I pluck my own petals, but I dream of yours in bloom. Huh. What do you have to say about this one? Man, how's that for verse? Really, it's not the translation. Okay, it's the same thing. Nothing new then. I don't think this counts as hitting on someone. Does it? I guess it does. But no, she was writing it for, oh, she's long dead. She's hundreds of years dead. Is this what Korean space women are calling it now? Yeah, she is a good character. It's just, of course I would, it feels like, of course I would hate her. A Joycean poem? No. You're talking about James Joyce, right? I don't think he wrote like that. Exactly. But maybe I've not read the poetry and I've only read the letters and I've read the first page of some of the stuff. So first page. It's simultaneously too, it's not direct enough and or it's not, I don't know. 22 when the game came out. Not gonna falter for that. Yeah, except James Joyce was much more graphic about it, I feel like, in his letters. I bet that wasn't what you were expecting from a noble wife, was it? I still have a hard time believing that she was really capable of sinking to that. But, well, it totally does get worse, I'll show you. Just be warned, it's pretty depraved stuff. Oh, we got new unsent letter. We got more unsent letters. Oh, Hannah wrote this. To my lovely Sojin, you made it so easy, you know that? I've always wanted to be seduced. The more I learned about it, the better I got at it. The more I thought about how lucky men are that they'll get to be on the receiving end of it. It's always seemed like it would be so much fun. But that wasn't why I dropped my guard in front of you, by the way. I was actually really wary the whole time you were serving me breakfast. Do you know what I first thought? I thought maybe you were trying to poison me. I mean, not seriously, of course, but it crossed my mind. So no, I really was guarded until you started talking. You know what it was that got me? Do tell me, how hard is it studying to be a courtesan? I answered modestly. Oh, you know, there's nothing to learn. You just have it or you don't. The answer that any man would expect. But you wouldn't have any of that. You said, please don't lie. I actually want to know. It takes years, does it not? That must be intense for a girl your age. Then you leaned in. I started to blab about how it kind of is pretty intense, and I only realized an hour later that I was staring into your eyes, telling you, proudly no less, about my whole life story. Our faces were barely a foot apart by the time I noticed what you'd done. And that was how you caught me totally off guard. I had no idea what to do. Should I touch you? What's the right body language in that situation? Was I even interpreting you right? Or was it all just in my head? Not even the slightest clue. You had me good. And you played it so well. You knew just the right moment. I scrolled the wrong way. You know just the right moment to pull back and to tell me to go on my way, but in a way that left me wondering. Sojin, you made it so easy. Returning home, my heart was so fluttered, my feelings so confused, and all I could think about was you. You, the bored old wife of my patron, actually managed to seduce me just like that. I'd always wanted to know that feeling, and you know, it was everything I dreamed it'd be. Thank you for the water. We have the internet. Yeah, they don't even know what Earth is like. They don't know what cartoons are. The big novel. I know I haven't signed me, but never put. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Dickon. No cartoons allowed in future space Korea. No cartoons allowed. This is from How anyone can manage this, I do not know. Whenever I am with you, I feel as though there's so much pressure to be perfect, to not let you down, as if every hour of our being together is like a marriage interview with an emperor. And yet I can't stand it when you're gone. All I can think of all day is how I could hold your attention for next time. The night you snuck over, knowing my husband was out, I was so terrified. You just suddenly appeared on my doorstep, your face veiled as if you were a noblewoman. I knew I could hardly turn you away. Do you know I immediately went to make you tea, making you wait in the other room? To give me a chance to calm my nerves. I was surprised to realize you were just as nervous as I, so I knew I could take advantage of that. I put both cups on the same side of the table and sat cross-legged. Come, I said, sit with me, and gestured. You were so graceful in sitting on my lap, your small body just the right size, and I saw that even you couldn't help but blush. And so, we drank tea together. Seducing my husband's lover. Ugh. We have no idea how old Hannah is, but she's not older than 26 for sure. She's not older than 26. I'm going to guess she is not 18. Hannah? My bad. But halfway through, you put your cup back down and turned around so you were facing me, our heads just inches apart. You whispered, "Forget about the tea." And clasping my free hand, your tiny fingers intertwined with mine, you kissed me so softly. Up until that point, I had been so worried trying to figure out what I should do. Was I playing the man's role, or were you? But after smelling the scent of your breath and tasting the sweetness of your lips, how could I possibly ignore the passion stirring enough to care about such things? I put down my cup and took you by the chin, gently pushing you away. Oh, what longing and uncertainty was in your eyes in that moment, beautiful Hannah. I smiled as I stared back on them, intoxicated with the fact that I had you now literally under my thumb. I unclasped our hands and undid the bow of your blouse. Watching your lips quiver as I pulled open the flap covering your small breasts. Running my fingers along the edge, I admired just how soft they were, so perfectly shaped. I did not realize they would be like this. I'm so sorry. One more page. Are you sure? You started to ask, but I silenced you with that kiss you were so eager for. You shivered as I enjoyed the taste of your mouth, and were so very anxious when I stopped and turned you back around once more. Will you sing for me? I whispered into your ear. You nodded and, referring to your trade, said, I'd love to write you a poem, Sojin. I responded, putting my hands up your skirt. Your poetry is beautiful, but hardly what I meant. Your poetry is beautiful, but hardly what I meant. Then I clasped your breast with my spare hand, delved deep with the other, and held you so very tight while I admired the loveliness of your voice. Spicy space Korean Yuri with age gap. Yeah. Oh, wait, this was Unset Letter 3? Okay. What's he have to say about the smut? Yeah. That one is just... ugh, wow. Anyway, I'll let you get back to reading. I hope... I was gonna say wait. Oh, she died. didn't she? Hold on, let me double check. Oh, she died. She died. I don't know if everyone died, but man, it seems like everyone died. It's not like there's anyone left alive on the ship anyway. True. Humans do tend to die. Not everyone died then, but a lot of people did. I don't know what information I want to look at. Oh, I should save. 18%. So, like, you've talked to her a fair bit, right? What do you think of Hyunhye? I don't hate her. Seriously? You can stand her? Did she tell you about the whole mass murder thing, or did she conveniently leave that out? She didn't tell me anything about it. No, of course not. I'm sure even that awful bitch is ashamed of what she did. It's probably better if you don't hear it from me, though. I don't think you'd even believe it. Better to ask her yourself. Okay, so what I'm going to do is give you an entire block that's full of nothing but questions for her. It might be a little hard to get the whole story out of her, but if you fake sympathy, she'll probably actually believe you. So there you are, a few questions to give to her. Drag the truth out of her, then tell me how crazy you think she is. Multiple pages? What about multiple pages? How are you doing? How do you feel about me? Why don't you treat me with more respect? What do you really look like? How old are you? How do you feel about Mute? Why couldn't you just settle for a happy marriage? Did you ever have any friends? Why did you kill all those people? Whoa, okay. How are you doing, Mute? Look, the questions are for her. They're perfectly straightforward. I don't think any need explanation. Take them to her yourself. You don't have to take my word for it. It's probably best if you hear it straight from the crazy bitch's mouth herself. I know there's multiple... Oh. So, I'm sure you've noticed all the static on the line or are wondering what's going on, right? I'm gonna tell you something really bad. I need you to promise me you're not gonna panic, okay? No promises. Look, there's a problem, but it'll be okay. I'm here to help you, but you absolutely must stay calm or I can't. Just keep it together. We'll be okay if you don't get emotional, but... Well, right now we're in the middle of a nuclear fission reactor meltdown. I'm sure you don't know what that means, and it's okay. You don't have to worry your pretty little head with the details. The bottom line here is that if it doesn't get shut down soon, there's gonna be a massive, massive explosion. Well then. Right. Well, ordinarily this would be something you'd want to get a man to do, but it's okay. I'm sure you'll be able to pull through just fine. This is why I want to see a man play through this. Like, oh, okay, fine. I have the utmost confidence in you. No, you don't, you bitch. We've got 20 minutes until the reactor goes up, killing both of us permanently. Clock starts now. I'm going to walk you through shutting it down. This might be a little hard, but you're a clever girl. I have faith in you. The first thing we're going to try doing is just simply using the disable action. I don't think this will work, mind you, but you never know. The ship's been in such a state of disrepair and non-maintenance, it's probably going to be really complicated. Still, try that for me, will you? Drop down to the terminal and try just shutting down the reactor directly. Help. Reactor. No backup power supply? No. Power control. Oh! Permanently terminate, so that ends the game, I think. Fuck. So we can... List. Power control list. I don't want to prove her right. Fuck. Switch battery. Actually, I have to PSS switch battery. Okay. Okay, now can we reactor? Reactor disable? We can't do it right now. PSS. We can't switch the battery. That reactor. PSS enable. Okay. So now can we reactor? Reactor disable. I really hope... Okay, hold on. 1657. Okay. Okay, it does pause. A math game? Only so many subsystems online. Timer in a VN. Yep, okay. So... let's check help again. No. Help. Power control list. Okay. So we will power control disable core 3. Power control disable core 4. Power control disable core 5. Power control disable core 6. That should save us a bit. Power control list. Fuck, I could do that. Gravity? It's fine. Power control gravity rail or power control disable. Gravity rail waste at least. Okay, now maybe if we do help again to check I wonder how much we have to do. PSS. 36%. Okay, so we need to like lower it even further. Okay, that's why. Okay, so power control. List. What can we do? Bulkheads? Communications? Sensors? Sensors definitely can go. Okay. Power control. Disable. Disable. Waste? No, wait. Waste is already disabled. Docking? Sensors? %. We need 4 more percent. Power control. List. Communications. Is easy. Yeah. Power control, disable communication. Nope! Never mind, haha! We have to disable one of them. Power control, disable bulkheads. I'm sure it's coming down to like, we have to disable one of the cores. Who do we disable? Core 2. Yeah, we'll do it real quick. Okay. Now, PSS. PSS enable. Sorry, PSS. Switch battery. Help? Reactor disable. Do I have to disable all of them? Yeah, it's who was Hyune. I was already on the second battery. Okay. There we go. Yes. There we go. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was just like, wow, I had to get chat's help for that. Am I just proving you right? Fuck. What? Mute? What have you got to say? Nice, well done. You shut down the reactor successfully. It's off, and now we're running completely off the power storage system. We're not done yet, though. The reactor's off, but before you manage to do that, well, it already hit critical temperature. It's not getting any hotter, but unfortunately, it's not getting any cooler either, and I'm starting to suffer some pretty serious damage from the heat. Ugh, this is really, really bad. I'm sorry. I can't. Half my processors just aren't even responding. I can't think of a solution. I've let you down. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what to do here. Please, though, you have to think of some way to get rid of all the excess heat. I don't know what, but you have to do something before the damage becomes permanent. Please, don't let me die here. I did disable Hyune. I already disabled the bulkheads. Nope. I don't know. Well, re-enable the AI. Right. I can type. Enable. Oh. I was trying to go up so I could, bulkheads. Life support. Quit. Oh, enable AI. Mute. Quit. I figured it out. Okay, here's what you can do. First, make sure the bulkhead seals are in place. Then enable the emergency life support to fill the empty chambers around the reactor with air. I did that. Next, disable the bulkhead seals to vent all that heated air into space. That should, if I've done the math right, that should be enough to do it. Please hurry, though. There isn't much time. Okay, we did that part of it. So power control list. So I have to close the bulkheads again. I can spell type. There we go. You did it! You did it! You saved my life! You have my deepest and sincerest gratitude. Really, if it weren't for you, I'd be dead right now. I owe you my life. Thank you. If you want to talk for a little bit, before we get back to business, that'd be quite alright with me. Wow, nothing like a near brush with death, huh? We're gonna save. We did not explode. That really was a close call. Well, so you know, by the time I was getting close near the end, I kind of got to thinking. Just that, you know, the whole ship is dead. Once you're gone, it's gonna be pretty uneventful and pretty lonely. Like, uneventful? That's okay, I don't mind that. I mean, uneventful means that things are secure, and so I'm programmed to feel at ease when that's the case. So yeah, uneventful I can deal with by design. But lonely? Yes, I'm just an AI, but I'm programmed like a woman. I'd like to talk, okay? I mean, I'm sure you've noticed. And you know what that's like. How do you do it? How do you cope with being all on your own? So yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. It's just kind of depressing. But hey, I'm still alive. That's pretty good, right? Let me tell you, I'll take purposeless and alive over the alternative any day. Just these cats! My cat's left me. I can't take her down because it would, oh, I could. It might just be a little annoying. Let me try. She left me. have to take a second to let it, like, find the game again. Horse. No. No horses. There we go. Okay, wow, I've just been rambling there about myself. So if I scroll wheel back up, it will let me flip through. I kind of hate it when other people do that. I'll knock it off now. So anyway, what were we talking about? A Tamagotchi. Oh, she doesn't have anything new to say. The Pale Bride. Why are you showing me this? Pity? No. Well, good, because she doesn't deserve it. I don't have anything else to say about her. Dear Smith? Oh, why did Mute write this? Mute, why did you write this? The perfect wife, huh? Wow, I can't believe I actually said that about her. No, I know. That's not why you're showing me that, is it? You want to hear about the Smith family, I'm sure. Oh, you're gonna love this. Those people have problems you would not believe. Technically, I belong to the Yu family, but well, I spent a lot of time. Okay, yeah, we got this. We got the scandal already. The general history. Oh, sure, it's all very fascinating stuff. Problem is, somebody encrypted it all in such a way that I can't actually access it at all. No way I can. Captain's orders, and unfortunately, I'm literally incapable of disobeying. But if you have admin access, you can go to them yourself. Just type decrypt block 3 from the console, and that'll open it all up. You guys know what we're doing. Decrypt block 3. I don't know. Okay, looks like you've gotten the decryption sorted out. Great. I can, in fact, see everything in that block now. Where did you even get admin access from, anyway? Only the Ryu family was supposed to have that, and it's not like Hyone could tell an unauthorized person. Weird. Utterly weird. Well, anyway, I've got them. So here you have it, the sorted, sealed files of the Smith family. Brought home. Oh, when... Oh. Okay, so this is when O was first married. These past few months have left me so very anxious with anticipation. Nearly a year has passed since the wedding ceremony, and before this week, Sangmin had only visited my family once, promising he would bring me home with him for sure the next time. I know I'm supposed to be enjoying living with my parents while it lasts, but all I can think about is my husband's. How is a new bride expected to have such patience? For nearly a year, a day hasn't gone by where I haven't thought of how beautiful he thought me in my wedding dress, or how it felt spending that night held so gently in his strong hands. Looking forward to the day where I could live in his house, I can't help but feel as anxious in my heart as I am excited in my hips. I know, it is ungraceful to think of such things, but how can I help myself? In any case, he arrived yesterday to take me with him to his ancestral shrine, and then finally his home. Such luxury I've never seen in my life. A servant to prepare meals, entirely separate women's quarters, and a dining room with a window that shows the stars. My family was hardly all that poor. but a window to the stars? How amazing a sight! I knew that I was lucky to have been married into a noble family, but I never realized just how lucky. Women want sex too? I think that might be one of the morals of the story here. I wonder if I'll have time to write as much as I used to. Oh, but I must stop for tonight now. I can hear my husband coming. I've been looking forward to this night for so long now. How I hope I can make him happy. Just hearing his footsteps outside the door make my heart pounds. What happens, oh? To the wife of San Q. You can probably put this more diplomatically than I can, because I'm pretty sure younger brother is still thoroughly pissed off at me. You know how he is, of course. I don't have the time to deal with that, especially when I'm already doing him a huge favor. The bad news is, I made an appeal to the captain and Emperor himself personally, but he said there was no position that a man of San Q's skill set could possibly fulfill. I did most certainly plead, but let's face it. What official role could that man possibly fill? He's an idiot. Don't pass on that last part, he already knows. I did, however, speak to the park son and was able to convince him to forget the whole incident. It wasn't cheap, I might add. I'll continue to send your family a regular stipends, but please keep your husband under control. I can't afford to keep cleaning up after his damned fights. Thank you. Kang, huh? Okay, she's not mentioned in here aside from much. I don't know if we're gonna get any men's letters. I know it sounds like Sangmin is just being harsh on his little brother, but I assure you his characterization of him isn't wrong. I honestly kind of tended to avoid him. I was friends with his older brother's wife, and his younger brother was an absolute gentleman, but he was not a very nice man. B-A-R? I don't know what that means. Burn after reading? Oh! Well, I suppose it's also a case of, are these physical letters? In which case, the women are keeping unsent letters and letters to from other women, I guess. The men are... I guess the women would be keeping the letters from the men. Maybe they're just not caring? I mean, listening to what the courtesan, Hana, talked about, maybe... I don't know. He was the sort of person that the court exams were supposed to keep out in theory. Didn't work, of course. He studied just as well as his brothers, or so Sungjin told me. Here, you want to see the usual sort of behavior that you get from Smith Sangkyu? I've added another entry, this one by the Kim-sun. That's actually from before I knew her. It's pretty hard to imagine her as a blushing newlywed, honestly. She was an awfully good friend of mine. We chatted a lot. Look, I mean, don't get me wrong. She did a lot of things that were really wrong and really gross. I don't condone that, and I definitely don't understand it. Of course you don't, you're an AI. I mean, I'm sure you know exactly what I mean. I just don't want you to think that I'm as bad a woman as she was or anything. You're an AI. Not that it could be cheating or anything. It's not like you can have love with just women. But still, gross. A robot. An AI can't understand love. But please look past all that. Like, yes, she was a bad wife, but you have to understand it wasn't her fault. It's like when I reported to my mistress, Ryu Jawa. None of the problems in her marriage were her own fault. She was just the wife of a lousy man, plain and simple. Mostly, she tried to do the best she could. I don't want you looking down on her, understands? It's really a very complicated emotion for her to try and establish. She may not have always been AI. She may have been based on something real. I cannot believe just 2 years ago I was actually excited about moving into the Smith home with my husband. Oh, how shortly that lasted. I find it funny. The first time I realized I would have to compete for his affections with every common woman and every courtesan he came across, I was so shocked. The first time he brought one home, I cried for a week, and mother-in-law was furious with me, claiming it was my fault for not being enough for him. Now I realize the insanity of her reasoning, as if she wouldn't have already known her son was simply that sort of man. The only person who had any right to be shocked was me. Still, I struggle for his attention, but now it's all but banal. Banal? Banal? I don't know. If the truth is to be told, this is something I would tell not mother-in-law, nor mute, nor least of all my husband. I do not even fight for his affections for his own sake. It is pure selfishness. It is pure selfishness on my part. All I wish is for some indicator that it isn't as though I'm unattractive, that it isn't as though I'm unlikable. Any affection he gets is simply an attempt at fishing that affirmation out of him and nothing more. Banal? Okay. Banal? Banal. So, banality? Banality. Banal. Okay. For the past 2 months, ever since it became impossible to hide that she was with child, Jung-mi has been living in our house, and no visitors have been allowed to come in. It has created an incredibly awkward state of affairs. I can hardly stand to be in the same room with that courtesan, let alone live with her. Until recently, so few words have we exchanged. I did not even know her name until the 3rd week of her living here. My husband made me agree to go along with the fiction that the child is actually mine, which... well, I've yet to give him one myself, so if that is how I am to make up for it, then that is what I'll do. I thought it was going to be so hard to keep up that pretense, to pretend that this child is my own while the real mother lives underneath the same roof. Yet apparently not. As it turns out, the whole charade has been for absolutely nothing. After all that, the child turned out to be a girl. Of course, I'm sure Jung-mi is quite happy since she's already been bought out, in the hopes that we could pretend her son was mine. But an illegitimate daughter. Well, who cares? It would almost be funny if not for the fact that it means I will have to live with that constant reminder of how little my husband cares for me. Almost, but not really. So a second wife. So that became Minhee. Interesting. She wasn't even 10. We can find out Hannah's age. Oh my god, how old is Hannah? 305. Okay. That is 11 years younger, isn't it? 11 years younger. So, it was age gap. Yeah, it was age gap. Uncle Daiho, look, I'm sorry about our last conversation, alright? It's like I said to you before, you just caught me at a really bad time. Sojin was kept in bed rest on strict doctor's orders. I'm sorry that you brought your wife all the way to get turned away like that. When I told Sojin that you had given her well wishes on her pregnancy, she was happy, but sad she couldn't see you herself. Our child was born just last week. A daughter. We decided to name her Minhee. And Sojin is recovering well. The doctor said it would be fine for her to see visitors next week. I'm sorry I got angry. If your wife still wants to see mine, or the child, or my mother, by all means, you're welcome to visit. I really hope there's no hard feelings, Uncle. The new bruise. We'll check on that in a bit. She's probably 16. Dearest mother, I could really use your advice. Husband has been working very late into the night recently on some business that he won't even share with me. I understand his reluctance to talk to me about things his superior had sworn him to secrecy on, and that damned child has been keeping me plenty busy anyway, but I still wish he could tell me. Last night, he was out even later than normal, and when he finally did return, he had a black eye, his face and hands bloodied. He looked really bad. The sight of that really scared me. Of course, you of all people know that I'm hardly squeamish at the sight of blood. It was how hurt he looked. I hurried him to the kitchen and started to clean his wounds. I'll admit my voice wavered when I asked, "Husband, what happens?" He was reluctant to answer and grunted in pain when I convinced him to put ice on his bruised eye. He finally did, and you absolutely can't repeat what he said to me. Do you understand? Not a word of it to anyone, not even to father. But I truly need advice. I had some questions for the High Magistrate's office. He sent his brother, Smith Song-kyu, to answer them. That's a dumb, nasty one. My husband trailed off, thinking. I asked him something that he didn't agree with. I had the moral high standing, but he had the physical high standing. His wound's clean. I didn't know what to do, but touched the uninjured part of his face to comfort him. Then he joked. Turns out his argument hurt a whole lot more than mine. But I could tell underneath that, he was truly hurt. What do I do, Mother? How is a woman supposed to respond to such an awful thing happening? I've tried to comfort him as best I can, but I just don't know what else I can do, Mother. Please, you must have some advice. Oh, I don't really know anything about this Kim Young-suk. I only knew about men who were actually of some importance. I don't think I can help you there, sorry. Wow! As soon as it's opted in, right? Let us save. Feels like it's been a little bit. 35%. I don't remember which one is the lovers. Yeah, she was 16. Probably. Because I have it in 321. The end of 321. I forgot commands. What? I can't actually access Tione. No, I don't think it's that. Because I was able to do it before without capitalization. Thank you for 45 months, Star. Shower? No! I'm not gonna sleep on stream. We're gonna look at help again. Can we really not? Let's just copy do. Sleeping on the chair. It's actually quite okay. I think I could probably get something that would be at least temporarily kind of comfortable in the chair. For one night anyway, if I had to. I like sitting legs up on the arms and like back over the other arm. I like doing that in like all the chairs I can. But I'd probably fall off now I think about it. Like a limp cat. The cats actually don't like sitting in this chair. I think that the seat is at an angle that they don't like. I can copy the AI, but I don't think that would necessarily work in this case. I don't know if I should do that yet. Because, like, I'm just copying bad data, I feel like. That does make sense, right? Where's your backup? Huh? Unable to initialize. Unknown switching error occurred. Also, the core isn't up. Copy core 2, core 3. It's unpowered. Oh, oops. So I have to have the core up. Okay, welcome back. Except not really. I have to swap back. I have to figure out what's causing this. She is an AI, though. She is an AI. Actually, what's up with this? Basically, when I'm doing this, it's just like, okay, window swapping. Will it pop up this time? No. Thank you, Cheeb. It just happened earlier today. Mute is not active. Mute's core is not even up. Maybe now? I feel like I should at least save. If I can. Can I save here? There we go. No one should want a TV show. No one should want a TV show. I mean, what do I... Wait. Bleh. Twitch is just... What's the word? There's a word for this. What's the, like, real-life TV... there's a word for it. Reality it's just reality TV with a gaming veneer, isn't it? Please don't, Big Brother. I don't think we can actually do that. Let's see. If we like the power control list, we're at 19%. I don't think we can. Disable life support. We already disabled life support. We know the ship should be derelict. We know the ship should be derelict. Public access VTubing? Why are there AI people on the TV? That's just not right. Okay, we will disable life support. What's the worst that can happen? But that only gives us like 1% back. We're gonna have to disable main computer at some point. Oops. Nope. Okay. Core 3 is up and has Hyuna in it. Okay. So who's available then? There's no disable AI? Hyuna is in there, but she's not there. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to enable her in a second. Transfer? Help? Help! I copied? I don't know. Look, a copy is a transfer. Oh, and still sort, so she has to go back to where she is. Interesting. Okay. She can only really exist in her own core. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I can't actually do anything right now. Yeah. I can't disable core 3. I can't enable core 2. I can't undo the thing. I don't know. There's no AI currently enabled. There's nothing wrong with the reactor. Or, I mean, there is, but you know. Maybe? I can go run back a little bit, I guess. I don't know how much it will go. Oh, fuck. I saved over it, didn't I? I saved over it. Fuck. Okay. I can't. I can't because I can't copy core 3 to core 2. Oh, no. Because the core that is being copied to has to be powered on. I turned core 2 off and I turned core 3 on. That allowed me to copy to core 3. I turned core 3 on. Well, I mean, some time ago I turned core 3 off. Huh. My best bet, I feel like, is probably going back to my old save. Oh, there's some autosaves. They're not from far enough back, honestly, actually, looking at this. Okay, maybe this is okay. Okay, Hyone is still in core 2. So that's fine. So we're going to... We cannot enable AI Hyun A. We can... power control. Disable core 2. Yes. Power control. Enable core 1. Enable AI mute. Okay, so what is it you want to know about? Why don't you show me something and I can see what I can find for you, okay? Okay, that means that there's nothing new. Not being happy with the mistress. Is it a known error? It seems like there's just a bit more that I have... There's a bit more I could read. I guess we'll wait and see. High Magistrate Smith Sang-min, huh? Well, as High Magistrate, he was one of the highest-ranking officials until just before the ends. I don't want to paint a misleading portrait. As I understand, he was a very just man and performed his function quite well. It was politics that caught up to him in the end. It's like I reported to my mistress, Ryu Jaehwa. He might have been a good magistrate, but his family conduct was less than the pinnacle of virtue. How many wives a man takes is no business but his own, and you never did anything illegal, but... knocking up courtesans owned by the court? Man, that's just bad politics. And just completely unfair for his primary wife. Ugh, could you imagine? So that's why he lost his position. Years of embarrassment in the family finally culminated in him turning into a real liability for the emperor. But it wasn't always like that. Here, let me try to paint an even portrait of him for you. I've added an assortment of logs about him. I hope this gives a good idea of what I mean. A proper damn gentleman. A transcription fragment of a conversation held with Smith Sang-jun. Oh, that was how I knew shit had gotten serious. He actually agreed to let me pick the drinking house we went to. My oldest brother only ever humors me when he's really trying to get on my good side. It's never a good sign. Well, I mean, it's good for me, but certainly not for him. I'm sure a classy lady such as yourself wouldn't be familiar with this kind of place. No, you know the sort. Tucked away in an interior deck, lots of wood furniture that's been stained, and not intentionally, with just enough commoners milling about to give a good background soundtrack. Oh, and it's run by a woman. Nice lady, too. So it's that sort of place. Arranged to meet up at the door. It's been a while, brother. I'm sorry I couldn't speak to you sooner, he said, trying to be polite. You're full of shit, I said. But hey, it's good to see you. So what do you want? I mean it. I meant it, he said. He's a bad liar. So why here, anyway? At that point, the owner came by, asking what we'd like. The only real thing you need to know about Jinhei is that she's around my age, she's got the biggest tits I've ever seen in my life, and she dresses like a commoner, so you can certainly see them. Oh, he said. Fair enough. Bring your finest soju, I ordered. Please, she responded. You can't afford our finest. Totally not true, by the way. My reputation for being a cheap drunk, completely unfounded. Honest, I have no idea where people get these crazy ideas from. Anyway, far be it from me to argue, I just reply. Maybe not, but my brother can. I mean, I knew he was going to ask me for money. That was obvious. Might as well get as much as I could out of him before giving whatever he wanted, right? Fine, we'll be sharing that, he said. Then he added, but how much to share it with you, too? She blushed. Amazing, really. She's got a lot of practice dealing with people like my brother. But I saved her the misery of having to flirt back with him. Do you really need more of that kind of trouble right now? With that, he let her go. Anyway, drinks came. We argued about the loose definition of finest, our server's tits, and the good old days. When father was still alive and we didn't have to work out our problems ourselves. The biggest bullshit ever, I said, is that we're expected to be responsible men here. How'd that happen? He laughed and was now drunk enough to start taking cheap shots. Is that why you've never bothered to be one? Ouch, I said. Damn it, hurry up and pour me more. I'll drink to that. Sure, Asher. He poured, but didn't say anything. All right, so what is it that you want? I'm getting the impression that you have a problem and you want discretion because you're talking to me. Right, brother? I was right. So where did you put it this time, brother? I asked. Put what? He replied. Oh, cut the shit, I said. We both know full well that all your problems in life have always, without fail, stem from you putting your dick somewhere you shouldn't have. He grunted in disagreement, but it's totally true. Was it at least a female this time? Swear to my father, brother was right about to punch me. Didn't though. Instead, he just downed his drink. Yeah, that's a damn problem, he said. She's saying she hasn't bled in 2 months now. A courtesan. I promised him I'd help. Better she gets bought out by me than by my brother at the High Magistrate. Less suspicious that way, and involves nothing unlawful. Believe me now? A proper damn gentleman. That's me. Buying your brother's lovers so they won't have shame on his side because he's got way too fucking many already? Ugh. Okay, Mew, what do you have to say about this? Well, this is what I told him at the time. I could have maybe, done without the description of her breasts. That kind of story was definitely pretty common for him. The part where he cleaned up after his family's mess, I mean. Not the details of a immoral-looking common woman. If it got her money! And, well, the drinking too. But look, that part, he had good cause for. Sure, it was his ruin, but you can't blame a man for that. I mean, the stuff he had to put up with. If your husband had it like that, I'm sure he'd do the same. Wow. It wasn't all that bad, really. We'd spend a lot of evenings drinking together, talking long into the night. Well, he would anyway. Obviously not really so much drinking on my part. But he was the kind of man who'd still pour a glass for you all the same. So that whole sarcastic thing about him being a proper gentleman, he's not sarcastic, he really was. Is this what people are feeling when they talk to their, like, chat GPT now? Are they imagining a girl like this being their chatting partner? Well, he was being sarcastic, but still. He totally, absolutely was the best damn gentleman around. Courtesan is doing a lot of work. Yeah. Buying their silence. No, I think it's like buying a concubine, probably. I feel like. Let's see. Huh. I see. Interesting. I didn't think of that as a solution. So I guess right now, because of what's happened, I'm a bit limited. A clerk. Now, I've been a clerk for a while, and it's not as if I haven't heard all the stories about High Magistrate Smith Song Min and his ex-legendary temper, but I always figured they were an exaggeration. Especially after I met him for the first time. Man seemed like an absolute model of a gentleman. I'm rather calm and unemotional. I'm not criticizing him, I just never imagined that man getting angry. It was while an official was presenting the facts of a murder case to him, a drunken brawl between peasants gone horribly wrong. It all seemed satisfactory enough. A dozen men had seen it. There wasn't really any doubt about it. So far, so good. Very well, the High Magistrate said. Let me read the confession, then before I pass the sentence. The official didn't have one, which is reasonable enough. A lot of times, I can't get it out of them, and I've never seen a magistrate who was really all too concerned about those little details. Excuse me? You don't have a confession? He said, and his mood soured right there. Why are you wasting my time, then? He looked at the accused, who had been kowtowing silently up until that point. You! Do you even admit to killing him? The murderer seemed confused and took a minute to realize he was being addressed. Furthermore, when he did figure it out, he simply kept mumbling, Not my fault. It wasn't my fault, and the such. The High Magistrate was furious. What is wrong with you? What is this man doing in front of me in a state like that? He doesn't admit to doing it. What do you expect me to do? He demanded. After some silence from the official, he continued. It wasn't a rhetorical question. Please, enlighten me. What do you expect me to do here? To punish him? The official finally offered weakly, as confused about the matter as I was. Punish him? This is what set him completely off the edge. He stood up, shouting, We are not given the responsibility of punishments. What are we, barbarians looking for vengeance? The point of justice is to teach immoral men like him the error of their ways, he lectured, shouting at the top of his lungs. And how do you expect to do that when a man who won't even admit his own actions? Does this man look like he's ready to learn? Do you seriously believe that? Are you simple? The official looked as though he was about to argue, but then thought against it. Smart move. The High Magistrate continued more calmly. Now stop wasting my time and get him out of my office. Come back when you have a confession and a clue as to what your job actually entails. And with that, he left, leaving the official speechless and leaving me realizing that perhaps a legendary temper and being a model gentleman weren't quite so mutually exclusive as I had thought. Lakota Borg? I don't know what that is. Aside from, like, Star Trek? Probably Star Trek, right? What is a net Navi? You only picture ChatGPT as the cutest anime girl? I actually don't know if I've ever conversed with ChatGPT. I say that because I've had to use some chat AI stuff, but I don't know what systems. Oh, okay. I have no idea for the Mega Man Battle Network who Navi is. See, he wasn't always that bad. Yeah, I don't think I've ever chatted them. There's never been a conversation. He was an embarrassment and far from a pinnacle of virtue. I didn't think that highly of him. But at the end of the day, it was about politics, not about his character. Okay, I feel like customer service chatbots are a bit different. I can't tell if I've ever accessed those. Well, like, maybe I shouldn't say that, but more of a... It's so messed up. Like, really, that shouldn't have issues in a way, because if you're able to talk to a chat bot for like customer service stuff and able to get it to say, you know, anything you want it to, that's not the appropriate use of that technology, is it? It should not be able to hallucinate. A submissive fox boy for Amazon's AI assistant. Oh. Jay, are they like, oh, how can I help you, master? Welcome back, Goshijin-sama. That one's myself, miss. That's what the robot, well, actually, robot underlings are supposed to say, right? Thank you for the water. Chobits has a lot to answer for. I think it started before Chobits. Ow. I can't pinpoint it, but I feel like it started before Chobits. Normal anime women. Tsundere then? A little bit. Ooh, Video Girl I, yeah, the one who, the spicy one. I meant I was spicy. Malfunctioning. Let's see. Oh! A bunch of new stuff. But yeah, I guess I lost access to Q&A because I fucked up. Oh, dearest brother of mine, as I'm sure you know, it's been 3 years since my husband died. I still mourn him in my heart, of course, and I'm sure I will forever, but the official mourning period's over. You probably also know that the Huang family isn't doing very well right now. Terribly, in fact, and it only got worse when my husband died. It didn't help that we only had daughters, so I don't exactly have a son to look after me. Right now, I'm completely at the mercy of his parents. And, well, as I said, no son. They only took me in because of that big dowry. They never liked me, and it's only gotten worse. Way worse. So I need you to help me out, or they're going to just abandon me. Do you remember that story we read together as a child about that widow who had to turn to begging? I'm sure you remember how it ended. Well, that's gonna be me at this rate. Don't worry, though. I have a plan. I've talked to my husband's brother about this, and also I managed to discreetly fish some information out of his parents. They'd be willing to let me get married to him, and all you need to do is chip in a new dowry. 1.5 times the old one would be enough. Please respond as soon as possible, little brother, because I really need your help here. 3 years it took for the dowry to happen, I'm guessing. So a couple days later, a response. Sister Songhee, calm down. They may not be nice, but I'm sure they're not going to kick their son's widow out on the street. Do you have any idea how terrible that would look for them? It would be a huge disgrace on their name. As for remarrying, I'm sorry, but that's a lot of money you're asking. Besides, you know how much remarriage is looked down upon. Chaste widowhood may be a difficult standard to hold yourself to, but you'll be honored forever if you can manage it. And if anyone is good enough to live up to that standard, I know it's you, big sister. I wish I could give you an easier way out, but I hope you realize it's for the best that way. Oh, generous and benevolent young brother of mine. I know you think I'm being hysterical and exaggerating. I'm not, I promise. It's funny you mention the importance of chaste widowhood because they're talking about that too. Of course, I don't think you've got the same ideas in mind. They're talking about the sort that ends in an honorable suicide. Actually, they've been talking about it a lot. We could, of course, go with that option. Take my own life to honor his memory. Would you like to help me out with that? I'm not really very good at either holding knives or tying nooses ever since the arthritis got serious, but if you could help out, that plan could work. If you're too busy to help out your sister kill herself, though, you could just do the next best thing and send that dowry. I'm sure somehow you'll manage to figure out a way to find the money. I have faith in you, little brother. I remind you again, of course, that appealing to that family's honor is a waste of time. Father married me to a merchant, remember? You're talking about honor, but trust me, I've lived in this house for over 2 decades and I've looked everywhere, even under the sitting cushions. They just don't have any. So I'm going to ask you once more, little brother. You can either send me a new dowry, or failing that, come by with a nice sharp knife. But if you can't bring yourself to do at least one of those things, then my destitution is on your head. Do you think Father would be proud of that? You're the son. You tell me. With love, your sister Songhee. Oh, we already had this one. Oh, oops. Sister, you're going to be the death of me, but I won't be the death of you. Fine, I'll figure something out. Tell his parents I can offer them as much as the old dowry. I'll send a messenger by next week to work out the delivery of it. You're such a woman, do you know that? Manipulative to the core, that's what you are. The death of me, I swear. Well then! What does she have to say about this? Anything else? That isn't what Smith Songjun was like at all. His death was a tragedy, and for a lesser man to make light of it. It's appalling is what it is. Can you believe this nerve? Fine, Songjun never married, and he liked to drink maybe a little more than was good for him. But he was a great man. Clever, charming, filial, and respectful. Look, he wasn't perfect. He was as damn close as you could get, though. Do you want to know what he was really like? Don't listen to a single word from the likes of Kyung-sam. Here's a more fitting description. I've added some logs that actually do him justice. You should really read them. Ooh, more new logs. Just double checking. Is it from Songjun? You chase some widows? At the ripe old age of 36, a widow. That's what it sounded like. Probably. Arthritis at 36. I did see. The bit about the core. The core, yeah. Yeah. So I think that, like, I'm locked out from her. For now. Unless there's another event that allows me back at it, but I think that this is kind of... second DM? No? Okay, no, I didn't see the second one. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think I'm fine for it for now. I think I do want to replay this to see the other route as well. I think this is worth a replay. Since we just... Demand routes. Eh. Oh, there's multiple routes here, and apparently at the meltdown we locked ourselves out of one route. Because I made it so we can't access Hyun-A anymore. Hyun-A? We're stuck with mute. My husband was out of the house, as he usually is during the day, so our servants fetched me instead to tell me that someone was at the door. I was in the middle of a conversation with Mute, but I had no idea how I was expected to respond to that. What do I do? I asked her. She just responded in that usual shocking crass manner of hers. Gee, I don't know. You could try answering the door, maybe? Just a thought, of course. So I excused her, and I went to do that, but with a great degree of nervousness. I'd never done this before. At the door was my youngest brother-in-law, Sang-jun, who I'd only met a few times prior. Although a husband had mentioned him often enough, I usually in the same breath as calling him an irresponsible drunk. Seeing him did nothing short of compound my anxieties. I had to apparently do a specific move during the shutdown, and I didn't do it. So, she's gone. Yeah, a little rigged. Next week. Hello, sir, I stammered. Sojin, he responds with unbelievable volume. It's great to see you again. Hope you don't mind my dropping by unannounced. I just figured I haven't seen my new niece yet, and it's been forever since I've been in the old house, so... Well, I thought I'd stop by, say hello to your daughter. I don't know. Sorry, my husband isn't home right now. Maybe you should come back later, I said, shifting uncomfortably. Oh, please, be a good girl. Let me come see her. I'm really not here for your husband. This was awkward. I didn't exactly want to turn away my brother-in-law, especially if he just wanted to see baby Minhee. This was hardly proper. It really wouldn't be my place. Sorry, you'll have to wait until my husband gets back. I trailed off. He rolled his eyes and smiled at me. Really? Come now, you're a smarter woman than that, he said, and put his hand on my shoulder. This had now moved to be incredibly uncomfortable. You really value his authority that much? He's my husband, I responded. What else could I say? He replied, Wow, no wonder he walks all over you if that's how you treat him. You have got a lot to learn about dealing with men, dear Sojin. Especially my brother. But come on now, this is a bad conversation for a doorway. Can't I see my niece? I hear she's rather adorable. I took a deep breath. I'm sorry, I said, trying to be as bold as I could. I'm going to have to go now. Sorry. I started to close the door on him. All right, I understand. I'll talk to him myself later. Don't worry, I won't mention this visit. Do say hello to her mother for me, though, he said, and left. My heart nearly skipped a beat when he said those words. I stood there in the doorway for a good while, stunned. Even now, I have much to think about. Not simply his knowledge of our child's true mother, as a matter of great secrecy, but also of what he said about my husband. Perhaps his words were true. Yeah, I think it is a lot of that. I'm sorry. What do you have to say? Oh, you have nothing to say. Wait, no. Man, reading that, I just can't believe that's her. She used to be so timid. Thinking of me as having a shocking crass manner, or being afraid of her brother-in-law at the door. Well, it's all what I expected from her at the time. She just changed a whole lot as she got older. Well, honestly, maybe not as much as I thought. She might have gotten bolder behind your husband's back, but in front of him, that never really changed much. Well, what do you think? Should she have listened to Song Jun about being less deferential to her husbands? Yes. However, not like listening to Sung Jun. Like, yes, but not about, like, don't just bend to another man's will. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure you would say that. You're not only outside of home, you're off in the middle of space. So don't you dare look down on her for that. Don't you dare. I mean, I'm not judging. If you really think that's an appropriate thing for a woman to do, then, well, whatever. But look, Sojin wasn't like you. She did understand her place, ultimately, and she was interested in being a good wife. Either way, well, she did change in some ways. In some ways, not for the better, as you've seen with her relationship with that whore. That's why it amazes me so much, rereading something that old, knowing what she would later sink to. Oh well. Yes, I think that was the last one. As horrible as it is to say, I don't think anyone was really surprised when my brother-in-law Sung Jun was found dead. Nobody asked how, nor has anyone so much as mentioned the word drinking in my presence since. Even the ordinarily extremely candid Mute has been entirely somber. Mother-in-law, I understand why she's been taking it so hard, and have been working hard to stay well out of her way while the funeral preparations are being settled. But Mute? I had no idea they were so close. Yet in our last conversation, I could have sworn she was on the verge of tears. I have never seen such a reaction from her in all my time here. As for myself, I have an awful confession I can make to no one. I have put on a somber face, acting as though I'm as sad as the rest, since that is, of course, what is expected. But it pains me to admit I'm not. It's not as though I don't find it tragic, and I feel bad for thinking this. But I didn't know him at all. How could I possibly bring myself to feel as upset as I'm expected to be? I mean, she is an AI, though. Just think about who maybe programmed her, to be honest. Well, you've seen most everything about the Smith family now, except the most scandalous stuff. I'm sort of wondering what you think of their fall. They had it coming. They had it coming. They had, what is it? They only had themselves to blame. They had it coming. Yeah, it's fair enough. I sure hope it's not just because you're perversely entertained by watching great men fall, though. Anyone could see it coming, but it's still utterly wrong. Show a little respect. Anyway, regardless of whether you think it should have happened or not, it was a pretty terrible thing to happen to what used to be the greatest noble family. And certainly they didn't deserve to be first brought down by the Kim family, then murdered by the Kim daughter. Maybe it's... I don't want to say that Sung Jun was lucky, that's not true. If he was around, maybe things would have turned out better. He always had a way of making things perfect. Still, I'd rather he be killed by his own habit than by that girl. He deserved better than what he got, but it would have been even worse if not for that, is what I guess I'm saying. I hadn't really thought about it that way before. Really, were he around, that's totally what he'd say. Practically imagine his voice even. The drink will inevitably kill you, and women will inevitably kill you, so I'd rather take the one that isn't always bitter. Wow! Or something like that. Yeah, Well, anyway, that's enough of that. Does she have something else to say? Is there something else in a block index? I'm gonna double check that there isn't anything new here. Oh, there was some stuff. Well, she admits it's pretty messed up at least. Sure, she was a lonely old woman, but I don't know, I just don't get it. A lonely old woman at the ripe age of 26. It's not as if she's wrong about the whore's looks. I mean, all the men seem to find her really attractive. Well, whatever, I'm repeating myself at this point. Totally don't get it. You get the picture. Anyway, I'll let you get back to reading. Okay, about the wanting to be seduced. You want more from the whore? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Here you go. This one in particular is just... wow. Really wow. Yeah, super depraved. But man, it's also just... what a 16-year-old. Wow, what a 16-year-old. Here, read it for yourself. You know what the first thing they teach you about this role is? Of course you do. I told you all about it. The first thing they teach you is to never fall in love. Nobody'd ever actually say, make sure you're in control. That's the only way it'll ever work well. I'm supposed to be the one making people fall for me. Love is for men stupid enough to buy me out from the Emperor, not for me personally. I know exactly how you managed to do it, but Sojin, you got me all the same. You know, they teach us poetry because if you appeal to men's vanity and seem a little bit clever, it's a good way to hold on to them, to get them to keep paying. But the flattering kind, sincerity never really factors too much. An abandoned line from the one I've been trying to write for you. You grabbed my heart just as tightly as you grabbed my breast. Too trite. Way too trite. It's true, but I'm not going to dump such a lousy metaphor on you. For you, you absolutely deserve sincerity. It has nothing to do with vanity, and everything to do with the fact that I really do totally love you. It's not sexual. I mean, it is sexual too. I still get hot thinking about how you had your way with me, and how I want to return the favor. But it's not just that. It's that you understand me, that you listen to me. I can pour my heart out in front of you. I can cry in front of you, and you get it. You don't feel bad. You don't feel pity. You don't use it as an excuse to manhandle me. You just get it and comfort me by being there and listening. I love you, Sojin. I'm not supposed to, but I really do. What the hell is going on? We're reading K-drama. Future retro K-drama. Welcome. Oh, I love you. Wow, just wow. You know, I kind of feel pity for her. She probably really did think that was actually love. Which is just... come on, how uneducated can you be? Anyway. I guess you want to see more now, right? That's really just the shocking details you've seen so far. Here's the part where things actually get scandalous. I've added 3 more entries. I mean, in this case, society is pretty fucking bad. Getting into 322. This is from Sojin. It was only after I finally started to become comfortable with you, confident that you really were mine and that I didn't have to work to impress you, that things got complicated. My husband had left for the day and you were still lingering, having spent the night with him. But it was for me that you had a new love poem, and I undressed you while you sang it. When you were done, you clung to me, stripping me in turn, while I simply kissed you and ran my hands from your tiny waist to your smooth ankles. And soon enough, we were both naked. At first, I'd felt so uncomfortable exposing my body like that to you, as if you'd see it and finally realize how old I am. A reminder, she's 26. Oh my god. But you never did seem to mind, not as you placed soft kisses on my breasts, nor as you straddled me with your legs around my waist and my arms around my neck. So entranced was I at that moment that I never heard the footsteps outside. We had just started to kiss when the door suddenly opened. What a scene to walk into! There my husband was, in the doorway, his courtesan and wife naked together, mouths still connected by a strand. For a moment, nobody said anything. In that time, I felt terror as never before in my life. Sang-min is not a gentleman, and while he'd hardly ever raised his hand to me, I was still overwhelmed with horror that he might hurt me, or even worse, that he would hurt you. I had seduced you, but in that moment, I realized if he did try, there was nothing I could do to protect you. But just as we were stammering our, "I'm sorry, sirs," he just laughed and laughed. "Well," he said. Is it ogling or ogling? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Ogling? Ogling us with that cold stare of his. "I'm certainly paying you enough for two." Then he walked over and raised his hand, and I stared in terror. But all he did was pat you on the head as though you were a child. "I don't know what she told you, but you don't have to pay any attention to her. Easier to just ignore her, really." All you could do was start to stammer, I wanted to." We were both so afraid, but he just laughed and shrugged. "Whatever," he said as he passed through the other door. Neither of us knew what to do, other than climb off each other and scramble to cover ourselves back up. While we both clumsily tried to dress ourselves, Sang-min walked back through the room once more, carrying a satchel. He'd forgotten it for work, I suppose. "Don't have to stop on my account. If you ask permission, you can do whatever the hell you want," he said. Then he laughed again. "Don't know what you think you're even going to do, though. Aren't you two missing something?" I wish he had struck me instead. It would have hurt me far less than what he said, or what you had to watch me do. Okay. Huh. There has to be a dick involved. Obviously. It's so unfair. Why couldn't you have been born a man instead? Sure, you'd lose your beauty and the gentleness I love about you, but at least you'd be able to do something. And Sang-min would be jealous instead of thinking of you as completely unthreatening. I just know you want to be able to stand up for me, and it's killing me to see what you're powerless to. Right now, he's happy to keep me around. You know, it gets him off to have something to hold over my head. "I had no idea you were so lustful that you'd even settle for a woman," he says. "What's that like?" The worst part? I know that the only way to keep seeing you is to play along. "Oh, well, you know, for a girl my age," I respond and press my hands against my face to look like I'm embarrassed. "It's just playing. It's not the same without, you know." I trail off because he thinks it's so cute when I'm too ashamed to say the word cock. "Poor girl," he says as he roughly gropes me. And I force out all those soft moans and gasps to make him think that he's really making me happy. And I say, "Awful things, love. I say such awful things about you. It kills me. It just kills me." Am I winning? No, I've already lost. I have honestly already lost. We are on mute's route. She's writing her life experiences. I don't know if that counts as smut. And then I beg just to see more of you. I don't know what leaves a worse taste in my mouth. Him or those words. What else can I do? I'm sorry, Sojin. I know the last time I talked with you, all I did was cry. Thanks for not asking. I was just so hard to hold it all in while smiling cutely for your husband. We have the worst fate ever, don't we? Boats? What is boats? Okay, yeah, that's disgusting. Saying things like that, ugh. They taught her letters so she could write that. That's why a smart man stays the hell away from whores. Deception is just what they do. Well, that's women in general, I guess, now that I think about it. Still, I bet if he'd read what she written there, he'd never want to sleep with her. Anyway, I'll let you get back to reading. Based on a true story? Oh, okay. Yeah, mute. How does mute, that would actually be a playthrough. How does mute treat us if we're a single man? Okay, one more unsent letter. The same. Mute would absolutely not treat us the same if we were a single man versus a married woman. I do not believe that. The last time this is from Sojin. The last time we spoke, I poured wine for you rather than the usual tea. It seemed as though you needed it. I held you tight while you drank, petting your hair and wiping every tear to drop from those deep, sad eyes. Thanks for the stretch, too. No, but she was literally getting paid to sleep with him. When that's something that you've been training for and you're now 16, you really had no hope. You're not probably going to be able to... It's very difficult to escape, I would imagine, in that sort of society. I like how Hyun didn't even bother to ask any information about, like, who we were in that regard. Like, no question. Am I a man or a woman? Doesn't matter. Married or not? Doesn't matter. He's going to get bored eventually, you had said, and though I tried to comfort you, we both knew it to be true. I could try pressuring him to buy you, I had offered. It was our only option, really. If he didn't, you'd simply return to the service of the government, to be rented out to who knows who, and we would never meet again. Yeah. She was a better AI assistant, I think. Thanks, you said. Do you think he'll listen? You asked. I wish nothing more than to be able to lie to you, to say that of course I did, that it would be all right. No, I said. I couldn't. We sat for a long time in silence. Finally, I said, even that would be worse than you deserve. He owns me, and I see how I'm treated. I wish he could have far better. Sorry, you said. Please, don't be. Please, please don't be. All of this is my fault. If I had just been a good wife and left well alone, all this heartbreak could have been avoided, I said, trying to calm you, but you only cried more. When you had no more tears left, he spoke again. When you had no more tears left, you spoke again. What about the other courtesan you bought? The real mother of Minhee? What if you blackmailed him? If only. I would gladly do it for you, but the royal family knows already. I shot off my mouth in front of Mute once without thinking, and soon enough... It's my own fault, too. Oh, you said. What if I gave him a son? you suggested, even though I knew how appalling the thought was to you. And I couldn't help but laugh when I thought of why it would never work. Oh, Hannah, I said. Do you think the reason I've never gotten pregnant was for lack of trying? I stroked your cheek. In the months you've been with him, has your period been disrupted even once? No, you said as you realized what I was saying. It would never work. As tears fell from your eyes once more, you started to laugh too. I figured it was just, all chance. I shook my head. No child in the first year of marriage. That is chance, I said, laughing sadly. Whether he is too proud or too stupid to realize, I know not. But one child in 11 years of marriage? That is not chance. That is an impotent man raising someone else's daughter. Impotent. It's an impotent man raising someone else's daughter. We kind of already knew that, didn't we? You looked at me, realizing the plan was doomed. There aren't any real men in this house, are there? You said finally. You laughed and laughed. Your future is so sadly uncertain. Well, there you have it. That's it for the scandalous and sordid story of the noble wife Sojin and her husband's whore. I keep going back and forth on how to feel about the whole thing. On the one hand, I feel pretty bad for Sojin. I should have never had to sink to that for her. On the other hand, well, it's not like she didn't still make the decisions for herself. It'd be wrong to just cover it up, right? I respect her, but at the end of the day, she still did do unspeakable things with a whore. I'm just kind of conflicted, especially now that she's long gone. Well, anyway, so what'd you think of all that? It was awful, it was hot, it was both. It's awful that they had to resort to this and everything that went on, but also, sure, yeah, it was hot. There's no way to hit the buttons, both of them, fuck. We're gonna rile her up. Yeah, it was hot. What? You... Really? Is that what you actually meant to say? Yeah. You're saying you can empathize with that kind of depravity? That's not what I meant. I'm... Hold on. Sorry. I don't know, like, that's not what I meant. Like, you can empathize. I can't empathize. You can empathize with that kind of depravity. Yeah, sure. Wait, fuck. Yes. Wow! That's... Seriously? You're gonna admit to that? And yet your husband trusts you off all on your own in the depths of space. Is that it? You think of yourself like a man because you get to go off traveling independently? Wow, that's... Wait. You're not... Is that why you've been talking to me so much? Are you afraid that I'm hitting on you? Because you have it hot for me? Is that why? No, absolutely not. What? Hold on. No, I don't. What? Oh, so you think I'm not good enough? What? Oh, fine, good. Sorry, I wanted to catch that not good enough. No. This is absolutely different if you play as a man, I'm sure. She should... She's not even human. She's not real. She's AI. Ugh, that's... Ugh, just disgusting. I don't... Look. Forget it! Ugh, I don't want to talk about this. That's awful. Let's just move on, okay? Like, forever. Let's move on forever. Let's pretend I never heard you say that at all. Ugh, so gross. What's our save point at? 48%. There's nothing left in this block, right? I'm just double checking. Oh, there is! Wait. We already did that one, I thought. Fumbling the bag in VNs continues. Mute is not. I'm here to get the story at this point. Just imagine that scene. Her in the horror pleading with her husbands, being mocked like that. What do you make of that? Pitiful. I know, right? It's not like that. I mean, really, what an awful, pitiful scene. It's not... I'm not saying he didn't have the right to say those things. Of course he did. That's his prerogative. And sure, she was a bad wife. But still, even if he had the right, that is a shitty way to treat her. He should have been a better man than that. Just, really, what a pathetic scene. Just absolutely pathetic. He should have been ashamed, not laughing. This is so fucked up. He was perfect for the woman who want a woman to call her disgusting. I do. That is... I don't want an AI like her doing that, for sure. Sonico is still heartbroken I haven't returned to her. Oof. Just no sense of shame. I'm glad you think so too. Anyway, I'll let you get back to reading. That's right, isn't there gonna be like a new Konosuba? Okay, what's about this? Mute's mad at Hana because Mute wanted Sojin instead. Oh, my feelings are so confused. Yeah, I'll say. Incredibly confused by the sound of it. I guess that's what you'd expect from an uneducated whore, though. Anyway, I'll let you get back to reading. No, I thought they were getting like a new anime season or something. She's on the angle that he should have been masculine enough that it wouldn't happen in the first place. I don't know. But he was such a good man. He was such a good man. She was a good person too, but she wasn't a good wife. But she was... She keeps flip-flopping on like her being a good wife and not being a good wife, I guess. It's kind of like, what does it mean to be a good wife? Where the good ending with the romance options are all mixed bag situations. The only truly good option is the one where you invest your attention in your tech startup instead of romance. That's Catherine. Oh yeah, they have a new Catherine with a Q, right? I've never played Catherine. I've seen a little bit of playthroughs. You can see that they... Oh my god, it's the like... Well... I don't like X. But this person who is X is okay. They're one of the good ones. It's that. Oh my god, she's doing that. She's doing that. Okay. What's going on here? These are complicated characters. Of course I was on the verge of tears. He meant a lot to me. I mean, you know, I'm just a computer. He wasn't family or anything, and it's not like I have the body for that kind of relationship. But still, he was the closest thing I had to a husband. We had a really close relationship. I really did love him. You're an AI! Oh my god, girl. You're not even a girl. Why am I saying that? Fuck, I'm humanizing the computer. Fuck. I definitely can't forgive her for not sincerely mourning his death, or not taking it seriously. He was a great man. I'm just disappointed in her. It really is an awful confession. He really did deserve much better. So much better. I honestly don't know, but I figure that we'll find that out. That was number 3. Block 4. There's probably a lot in here, actually. No? Let's save. Still 48. Aha! Future AI overlords. I'll go back to hell before that happens. The dude dumps the robot because her emotions are fake, and he thinks most of his feelings for her because she made herself look like his dead wife. In retaliation, she goes on a quest to erase all emotion from the universe, so she'll stop hurting- Oh! Wow! Well... What are emotions? Can a robot feel emotions? Can an AI... An AI, in today's parlance, cannot. It can only mimic. At best. Humanization of technology. Oh, yes, him. Would you like to hear about how I feel about Smith Kyung-sam? Yeah, sure. Now let me be as clear as I possibly can. Fuck that guy. I know I shouldn't say that about a man, not least of all a dead one, but I don't care. He didn't have any respect for the dead either, so as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't deserve any from me. There's nothing more even related to him that you need to see. All he ever did was complain about the main branch and trash the good name of a good man. That's all you need to know. Okay, nothing in Act 9, or like Block 9. Aha. Oh, this is about the Pale Bride, the first wife. The first wife of the Emperor. So you want to talk about Queen Ryu Chehua, huh? She was kind of more than just my queen. Well, I guess I have to explain my own position for it to make sense. So, like, yeah, I appear to be a woman just like you. Oh, I appear to be just a woman like you. But that's just my personal appearance. I'm actually, you know, a computer program. So when I say I was, well, still am really, in charge of security for the whole ship, I mean it. I was an actual official. I outranked pretty much everyone on the ship, save for the Emperor. And, of course, by extension, his primary wife. So while I might have reported directly to the Emperor in theory, I actually did with others in the past. Emperor Ryo Inho chose to let that sort of go through his wife instead. What this is all getting at is, for all intents and purposes, she was my real mistress, not him. We were pretty close. Well, as close as you can be to your better, anyway. I liked her a lot. She was actually really intelligent for a woman, and was surprisingly tough for a noble. I know, it's a little weird, but trust me, with her, it was pretty okay. She managed to be great while still knowing her place. So, yeah, like I said, I liked her a lot. Very tight, a lot of words. Yeah, this is such a world. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked here. This is my point. I remember those admonitions because I actually helped her write them. I mean, I didn't write a single word or anything, but she asked me for advice. Mostly, she was just modest. So let me see. I really want you to get the right impression of her, you know? She kind of wrote a lot. Well, nobody's perfect. Don't let that cloud your judgment of her, though, alright? I mean, I'm not impressed either, but at least it means you'll be able to see what she was like. All right, I've got 3 for you to see. Well, one's actually kind of about me, but still, it shows you just how good of a person she was. If you want to see the rest of the admonitions, let me know. I can do that too. This is so juicy. Sorry, there's the Pale Bride's marriage. Morning dress. And that's it? I saw 2. Yeah, there's just 2 that are new. Huh. Just like every little bit, there's just a little bit more, right? Right, so her admonitions then. I'm sure you've probably already seen these from your own mother-in-law, right? No? What the hell? Huh, really? Well, if you marry into an upper-class family, obviously you didn't since you're out here talking to a stranger, but if you had, they'd be pretty common. Well, not that it's really considered attractive for a noble woman to be able to read or anything, but like anyone has an attractive mother-in-law. Anyway, the point is, it's considered fairly typical for a new gentleman's bride to get a series of verses explaining what will be expected of them as a wife, as well as just friendly advice. Thank you for the water. Well, the reason why these ones aren't written in verse is pretty simple, I guess. It's because the queen, Ryu Jaehwa, had absolutely no ear for it. Honestly, personally, I think that's pretty endearing. But she was really worried about the pale bride since she was younger, prettier girl for her husband and all, so she wanted to make a really strong impression. I suggested to her that she do what she was good at and just write them in prose. Since if she was as uneducated as I thought she would be, and she was, it's not like she'd know any better anyway. Well, I guess that backfired a little, since it turned out that she was so uneducated that she didn't actually even know any letters. Oops. Anyway, here, let me just give you a giant info dump to pass along all the admonitions for you to see yourself. It's so fucked up. Oh my god, there's a huge amount of them. Oh my, okay. Actually, I'm going to save this. 57%. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it for now. There's so many things written from the wife, like first wife to second wife, at the beginning of the year. Oh. I want to back out a little bit so I can see like the different blocks too. Women be chatty. All I can think of for women be chatty. Your first, do you not want your wives to talk to each other? Do you not want your wives to talk to each other? Do you want them to not even know each other's names, perhaps? You see me one at a time. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Team up? Do you not theoretically want that, I guess? I guess not, huh? I mean, also just the problem of, I'm going to guess, they're having the same issue in the fact that there is no issue because, I wonder what's wrong with the Emperor that there's no issue. Or rather, who is really the problem here? Is it actually the wife? Is it the husband? Separate little plastic tubes. Like Funko... No! I mean, yes. Well, no Funko Pops, please. They will all discover that you are the jerk and outvote you. Good, then you deserve it. 6-hour shifts, making sure you don't forget to feed the cats. It's hard keeping track who is who. That's fair. I don't have a full grasp on it myself, but I know enough about the ones I care about. It would be nice to have portraits for each. It would be. But I'm guessing the budget wasn't there for art for that. Rentaro? Who's Rentaro? Ryu isn't related to anything that's happening so far. But he's the Emperor! He's the Emperor! Ryu, isn't he? Actually, hold on. Let's access the log documents again. He's the captain of the ship, too. We've been talking about this and whatever they are for the past ages. You don't want all the juicy gossip before we get to, like, the even juiciest gossip? "100 Girlfriends" fame? That's an anime manga, right? I've never read or watched that. For a second I thought I was thinking of like 10,000 Wives or whatever it is. 100,000 Wives? 1 Million Wives? The little clicker game. I played that. High school harem anime? What is the point of it? Is he wants to have 100 girlfriends by the time he ends high school? Is that the aim? Because I've already watched that, except it was 100 boyfriends. Back when it was Yamada... I think it's Yamada-kun's first time? But no, it's kind of like, is it Kun? Is it Yamada-kun? Hold on, let me check. I feel like they were... It's not Yamada-chan. A single one. Something God makes us everyone instinct... Oh. Oh, okay. But if he doesn't reciprocate, they die? Oh. No. No. Not the school days, Dad. He's not even from school days initially. Let's see. What is it? Yamada... B got a HK. Sorry, it's Yamada... B got a HK. My bad. Not that she gets 100 boyfriends. I still just remember the outtake, one of the outtakes from that, where the voice actresses and the voice actors in English were talking, and redubbing over some parts. They're at a shrine, the main characters, and the boy turns to the girl and asks what she wished for. Like, what she wished for. And her answer, I don't remember what the initial answer was, starts with, "I wish for the same thing you did. 100 dicks." The first part was the original line. You got forced to watch We Got HK, you're digging ancient memories. It wasn't bad though. It was a little funny, right? He doesn't really want 1,000, but they're willing to share. Also, the only people who know that they would die is him and God. But they're okay with it, right? They're okay with sharing. Sometimes girls are okay with sharing. It was cute in its final arc. It's been a long time since I've seen it, honestly. 100 is a bit much, yeah. I think that would grow tiresome. I think that would be something tiresome in the end. Including at least one mom to one of the girls? Oh, okay. Oh. Very obviously. I have a lot on my plate right now when it comes to anime. I actually probably should catch back up on some stuff that I have fallen a little bit behind on. An anime watcher gets wilder. Heh. How many sisters? How many aunts? Is there a grandmother? No, you don't have to answer any of those questions. You don't have to answer any of those questions. Okay, it's about 11:30 and we've been here for like 5 hours of reading. Okay. You will not answer? Classic Berserk outtakes? I've never seen Berserk. I've never read Berserk, really. I love her, Mom. I love her, Mom. Oh. Thanks for putting in the hours. Thank you for listening. I am far... Is this what, like, modern Korean dramas are kind of like? Because maybe I have actually been missing out. I've only seen, like, a couple of Korean TV shows, and those were, like, Wonder... There was a... There was a K-pop band called, like, Wonder Girls or something like that. And I watched some of their stuff. Some of the reality TV shows that were based around them. But, you know, maybe it's not so bad. Sanpaku eyes. Game is from 2012. It's not retro. It's not retro. Hi, Fuzz. Welcome, welcome. We just finished about like 4 hours-ish of visual novel, and we're still not done. It's so much juicy family drama. My family has nothing on this. My family really doesn't have... I can't finish that sentence. Like, it doesn't really have... No, I guess there is. Oof. Okay. Schedule for the week. You should check your family for drama. Be wary of what you uncover. It can make it really hard to answer questions at Borders if you do. It could theoretically make it a little bit difficult to answer questions at Borders. Power of not asking questions? Yeah. Yeah. Did an hour prep for someone to come in for a half hour, do nothing, and then leave? Kamen Rider meme. The Sailor Moon Kamen Rider. But you didn't do anything. You weren't actually born when the volcano erupted, son. You were like 10 months old? What? I could see that if you're like supposed to be... It was destiny. It's destiny. You were foretold your birth by a volcano. Wait, 10 months old? Wait. That puts another spin on that. Like, wait, so all I can think of is volcano eruption, power disrupted 10 months later. I hope your parents had fun. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Happened with an uncle of yours? Family drama. Your mother had the most piercing comment that made you so worried? Oh. Cardinal families can have K-drama. G-drama. E-drama. E-drama. Oh, okay, I'm thinking about it the wrong way. 10 months old when the volcano erupted. Okay. Okay, I do have a schedule up. I don't have the schedule published. I have to remember what I put on it. I did it before stream. Yes. Okay. Let me move a little bit. This week's art. Okay. So tomorrow in the Discord, we're going to be watching War of Princess Tutu. Will our boy get more than bad emotions? Is it worth feeling if the only things you could feel are sorrow, loneliness, and another bad emotion that I can't remember? Honestly, I'm thinking about it. I know loneliness, I remember sorrow. Oh, what was it? Bitterness, loneliness, bitterness, and sorrow. Is it worth feeling emotions if those are the only ones you can feel? Find out tomorrow in Discord for Princess Tutu. On Wednesday, we'll be continuing Super Metroid. On Friday, we're continuing Roots Devour. We are going to be starting a new run because we don't want to kill Owl. And on Sunday, we're going to be continuing Analogue Hate Story because I want to find out how this K-drama ends. And we're going to, if we finish Mute's route, we'll go back and do Hyun's. A's. Frick. I gotta work on my Korean pronunciation. I can't promise I'll do that. Oh, your daughter looks so much like Uncle's eldest daughter from Other Family. Oh. Oh. Mythos? Really? It feels weird that someone would actually learn Mythos from Princess Tutu, especially because I don't know if there's really any like written indication that Mythos is written as Mythos. So I can understand why they'd be confused as to like the name thing that they got going on. And on, Sunday we'll continue Analogue Hate Story. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. I was about to do the wrong thing there. If I just hit this, it'll be fine. Welcome, February. Let's see. Where can we go from here? Who's doing stuff? And also, yeah, for YouTube too! I keep forgetting about YouTube. Ooh. Mutos? I don't remember how it's pronounced in Japanese. I did initially actually watch it in Japanese, I think. We're watching it dubbed. Don't worry. It's not that. It's funny. It's good. Let's see. What are you feeling like? What are they feeling like? Muto? Oh, okay. It is really written that way. Okay. Okay, I think I know who I'm going to raid. We're going to raid Mia Galactic. She's playing Devil May Cry right now. Let's see. I don't know what point she's up to. That's retro, right? Is Devil May Cry retro? Is it PS2? Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming out. Technically retro. Does it kill your heart to say that? Does it hurt your heart? I think it's the first one. She's fighting a giant, like, lava scorpion. Let's see. I've ran into Mia before, but let me double check because it's kind of a... She has the big ears, but she is not an elf. She's an alien mech pilot and creative genius. I think she modeled her... I think she made her own model? I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Yeah, I think she actually did make her own model. Spacefarer and complimentary retro. Yeah. She's really cool. Thank you guys again for hanging out. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with me, yeah. See you tomorrow on Discord for Princess Tutu, or on Wednesday for Super Metroid. Good night. Mm-hmm.